Let me down, pilot. I want off this ride.
Too bad.
Okay. Your funeral.
Alright, welcome to the Press X simulator.
Am I playing on PlayStation, Xbox, or Nintendo?
Yes.
No, that's actually vitally important because it depends on where. Yeah.
Plot twist: we're playing an iPhone.
They don't have buttons on the iPhone.
Yeah, because Android phone games are for fucking losers.
You're right. You right. You right.
All right, thank you for joining us for the X button simulator.
Phoenix Wright. Yeah. Wait. Did it not do a new game? I said new game, right? New game. No, maybe it's just you have to unlock it. Oh well. Right. Ignore the pictures on the right. Just don't worry about it ever. It's time for us to play the first tournament. Our pilot, this is your first experience with the Phoenix Wright game, right?
Yeah.
You don't know. What do you know about it?
Lawyers.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, you know about as much as I did then. So these, I will say that these are similar-ish to Danganronpa, I guess is the closest.
Yeah, I knew about that too, where you had to gather evidence and find out who the...
Yeah, that's probably the closest thing. They're mostly virtual novels with some really decent, good gameplay in them. But it's mostly about the story and the characters.
First turnabout, I don't know. I prefer to be around about. Please fucking do.
All right, let's just get into it. So, fun fact: this first game came out on the Game Boy in like 2001. Oh no, she's been killed. Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. So we know he did it, okay? I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it.
I had no idea this was for Game Boy.
Yeah, so this was Game Boy Advance. This version, we're playing the Trilogy Collection, which originally came out on WiiWare, if you remember what that was, and then got an HD update like 2 years ago in 2019. And that's the version that we're playing. We're playing the HD version. So all the sprite work has been all done from ground up. You don't know what WiiWare is, do you?
Absolutely not, but that's not what I'm looking up.
What are you looking up? You're doing the Law and Order bum bum sound effect. Actually, would not be a bad sound effect to just have on standby.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you.
We need a soundboard with that sound effect.
Yeah. Thank you for coming to my Law and Order.
Yeah. So this game was made in 2001 by like 10 people. Literally 10 people from Capcom got together like, hey, we're in the after school special. What are we going to do with our spare time? Make another game.
What's going to game be?
I don't know.
Lawyer simulator.
Yeah, lawyers.
You got robots, zombies. Let's do lawyers.
Yeah, exactly.
Boy, am I nervous.
Right. It's me.
Well, hello there. Hiya, Chief.
Ooh, I'm glad I made it on time.
I'm glad too.
Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well.
Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
A favor? You mean you need to defend him for this case? That's a real bad no-no. You can't do that.
I think that's like against the law. Kind of owe my poor job. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney.
Actually, I think it's just juries. You can't be on the jury. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out anyway. Oh, that's yours.
I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I don't owe him that much.
It's over! My life, everything, it's all over! Is that your client screaming over there? Oh.
Yeah, it's...
Death! Despair! Whoa! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! It sounds like he wants to die.
Yeah.
Nick!
Butts?
His name's Buds, yeah.
Hey.
I did mention this was made by like 10 people, right?
Hey, Larry.
Dude, I'm so guilty! Tell them I'm guilty! Give me that death sentence. I ain't afraid to die.
What? What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished.
But he knows he didn't do it.
I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Ah, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away?
The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspaper said it was you.
You.
My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a very simple one. A young woman was killed in her
Hold on,
apartment.
can I see that? I need the options. Options. Turn those down.
Why?
Oh, I can't hear that then. Alright. We're doing slot 6
Okay.
for 6th year of side-by-side plays being acted. Yeah, hey, it works out.
Huh. The young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school has a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts.
Did I mention this game was made by like 10 people?
In 20 years I've known him, it's usually been true.
Also, yeah, this series has, it's kind of infamous for the translations being not great, because this was made in the era of, you know, nothing can exist in Japan. Everything American has to be American. So we get the Americanized.
So like how in Pokemon they kept calling rice balls donuts.
Bingo. Yeah, this series has a lot of that. It's not noticeable, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
but
can't forget yourself in trouble. One thing I could say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart.
Yeah.
That I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going
I'm
to
so
do.
guilty, man. Is it? You got the judge.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright? This is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, give him a circle. Ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Hand shaking. Knees weak.
Arms spaghetti.
Eyesight fading. I pass for contestant with you to questions and clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in the case. It is Phoenix Wright.
Good job,
The
pilot.
defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Congratulations, you passed the lawyer test. You're now a lawyer. That's all it takes.
Have fun lawyering.
Have fun lawyering.
Correct. Keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me what the victim's name is. Phew, I know this one. I'm glad I read a case report
Oh.
No, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here.
Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this?
Good lord.
Yeah.
There's just...
Yeah.
You're just out there.
Yeah, you don't even know the victim's name? Oh.
Of course. I know the victim's name. I just forgot. Temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on.
I feel something else coming on.
Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press the R1 button to check it at any time, okay?
Attorney badge, that's her name? Cindy's autopsy report. No. Cindy Stone. Okay. She's 22 years old. Winston Payne. Lacks presence?
Yeah. He's not
really bad at getting his points across. Okay. Cindy Stone.
Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
Mr. Wright, who was the victim in this case?
Cinderblock.
Victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Incorrect! It was Cinderblock. Wait, no, sorry. That's right.
Correct. Not tell me what is the cause of death. She died because she was hit with a blunt object.
Yeah, we saw on the scene earlier she was hit by a clock, I think?
We saw it earlier. Yeah.
Or some sort of statue, I think.
Blunt object. You answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, right? Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution.
Why do I have to go through a test too? Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Ledger told us the victim was struck with the blunt object. Explain to the court just what that object was.
The murder weapon was this statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it anyway. Statue added to the court.
Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. Sorry, I was drinking. That's why I'm not the main defendant or lawyer during this trial. I'm really hungover. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use the R1 button to check the court record frequently. If you'll excuse me.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call his first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Butts to the stand, and Mia Fey, can you please stop drinking on the job?
Chief, what do we do now?
Oh, fuck if I know, kid. Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Yeah, there'll be a lot of back and forth in this game between you and the prosecution. Just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
Yeah, I did it. Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together! We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony!
Didn't Mark Anthony get stabbed or something?
Did Romeo and Juliet commit suicide together?
Didn't they all die?
I wasn't dumped, dude. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Never. Then what's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what do you describe as generally what we mean by dumped? In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. Dude, that's fucking... He just roasted it. The whole court's here. Why are you exposing this guy's this guy's tea? Come on, dude. Dude, what do you mean one of them? Lies, all of it, lies. I don't believe a word of it, Chief. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
Victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30, the day before the murder.
Yeah, we're coming up on pretty close here.
Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude, no way. victim was a model, but she did not have a large income. She was, she... I can't believe this is...
Oh my
I
god.
can't believe this is in a fucking video game.
What the fuck?
It appears that she had several, quote-unquote, sugar daddies. Daddies? Plural? Sugar?
Question mark.
Question mark? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. They gave her... Well, I don't think the prosecution submits the D into evidence, sir.
The court accepts this, the D into evidence.
It just shows like a censored out dick.
Dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but I didn't see her with no broke...
That's enough, Mr. Payne.
Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question or finish that song lyric.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? I think it'd be a good idea. My client has no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case.
Ooh, wins. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog.
Because he couldn't say bitch.
Hey, Ace Attorney, localization team, you got something you want to say here? I'm gonna die! I'm just gonna drop dead! Yeah, when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna kill her! I'm gonna get to the bottom of this!
Hey, can you not?
Let's just continue with the trial.
Let's move on, please.
I believe the accused motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite.
He did it. Guilty.
Oh boy, this is not looking good.
Next question. Are you guilty? Guilty person says what? What? I knew it. I rest my case. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you, or did you not? Yeah, I did. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I get some sweet puss, dude.
Oh, he went. What do we do?
What did you do, Pilot? What did your lawyer senses tingle?
I'll send him a signal. Like a dog.
Well, see, it's like this. I don't remember, man. You don't remember? Well, then we'll just have to remind you.
I got a bad feeling about this. I chose poorly.
Yeah, you did. We have a witness that can prove he did go to the victim's apartment that day.
Well, that's simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Order.
Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Sorry, I had something of me a face. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawich to the... Frank Sawich. Is that a fucking pun? You trying to sell newspaper subscriptions and puns in this courtroom, sir? Is this correct? Oh yes, newspapers, yes.
Mr. Sawich, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witnesses account.
I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving. Dead! I quailed and fried and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
Well, that solves it. Guilty.
I buy it. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth?
Because you told him not to.
Can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
What year is this? Jesus, no. Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor. I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Oh yeah, I guess corded phones would work during a blackout. It's been a long time since I thought about that. Anyway.
It's from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes. Yes, Your Honor? You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor?
You do remember this was a game, right?
Alright, right, this is it. The real deal. The real enchilada.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
The big enchilada pickles. Seasoning sauce. Oh, sorry. Why you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave.
Lies? What? He was lying?
Yeah, they always lie. Your client is innocent, right?
You're the main protagonist. Of course they're lying.
And that witness must have lied in this testimony. Or is your client really guilty?
I don't prove he's not.
I just told you! You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence you have at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face.
Okay.
Open the court record with R1 and point out contradictions in the testimony. Yeah, you gotta go back into the witness testimony first. I was going to... Oh, yeah. I'm not going to talk during the witness testimony.
I saw a man fleeing the apartment.
Yeah.
Thought he must be in hurt because he left the door half open behind him.
Anything that you have that contradicts that?
From noon to 6. Oh!
Oh, contradiction.
Objection!
You found the body at 1 p.m. You sure?
Yeah, I just said so, didn't I? For sure.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe! Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body defined at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap?
Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.?
Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. see through one, then their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now.
Would you care to give your testimony again? The time of discovery.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
Oh! I have to wait.
Yeah, you gotta wait till he... Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program of 2001. Oh, that's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
I see. You heard a voice saying that the time on a tape program. So am I allowed to, like, as soon as it starts to show about the evidence to contradict that, or do I have to wait for him to actually specifically say it?
How do you mean?
Like, as soon as it starts redoing the testimony again,
Yeah.
I can just automatically just throw it out?
Not all the times, but we'll get to that.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, if you see something that is directly contradictory, usually yes. The thing is with these games is that sometimes the puzzles are a little fucky, like they want you to do it in a certain order, so it's not always, like, clear what you're supposed to do.
Okay. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
This case is very straightforward, though.
Okay.
Right. You know what to do.
I've got this one. Cross-examination.
Okay, I was right. I was right. The first game was released in 2001.
See, when I found the body at the time, the voice saying from the television. 3 hours off. You're full of shit! Hold it right there. The prosecution said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery.
That worked.
And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television. Or a video.
Yeah. Well,
The defense has a point. You have an explanation for this, Mr. Soy?
no, I find it quite puzzling myself. Why... wait, I remember now!
Mr. Soy. The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility.
Remember this will be important for the rest of the series.
That, and you seem rather distraught.
Who, me? My apologies, Your Honor. It, must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Sawid. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. His testimony, hearing the time.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. Completely the same thing, right? There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim.
Oh, you're full of shit.
Yeah, it must have been what I saw. He hit him with a clock, maybe.
You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly.
He's full of shit. This fucker. Look at him. He...
Actually, I didn't hear the time. When I saw it, there was a table clock in the apartment. It wasn't there. Yeah, the murder weapon. I have proof that shows you're full of shit!
Yeah, sometimes...
Wait just a moment.
Okay.
The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock?
What? You with your objections, your evidence. Just who do you think you are?
I'm a lawyer. Just answer the question, Mr. Swift.
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Penny.
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submit it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, here's what the witness testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Yes! Your Honor, There's a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly, a contradiction. Why are you dancing?
Cause the music's fucking fire.
The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Yeah? You got any evidence? Larry, shut up.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with a clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing, please. Right? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sowit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. The voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
She was dead when I found her. That day, I never... the clock, I heard no... I saw... Yeah!
What the fuck?
He was wearing a toupee. Shut up! I hate you! It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn! Give him death!
Order on the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright! Your Honor, you claim the sound of the witness right came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? Oh, Jesus, writing on this. Better think through it carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sowit heard was definitely this clock. In fact, which is clear if you simply try sounding the clock.
Don't second guess yourself.
Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So, we heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Kane, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's 11:25. Now,
as you can see, this clock is actually 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sowit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sowit, try to talk your way out of this one.
You forgot one thing.
Uh-oh. What's he talking about now?
While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, can't prove that, you don't have a case.
How am I going to prove that? Damn it! I'm so close. Is you right? You lack the critical evidence to support the claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Fortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Fraser.
I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens! I lose my fucking hair! You treat me like a criminal! A criminal, I say! You lawyers are all slime!
I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now.
Game over.
Oh shit, I lost?
Not so fast, Mr. Sowit.
Yeah? I mean, Chief?
Listen up, Wright. Why did my sprite change for a second there? Don't throw this one away, not like this. Think!
Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder.
Yeah, you can.
Nobody can prove that.
Well, yeah. That doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking outside of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow?
She got from Paris, didn't she?
Figure out the reason and you'll have your yeah, this is the tutorial mission. They're not gonna have any real curveballs in this one.
Okay.
Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
Yes.
Yes!
Wait! Maybe I can prove it.
Must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Of course! There's a piece of evidence in the court records that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Ha! Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see the evidence that proves why the clock was running slow.
My attorney's badge.
No. Guilty.
The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours.
That's not 3 hours.
When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there.
Oh, shit.
The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast! The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sowit? Or should I say, Mr. Did It?
For fuck's sakes, Phoenix.
Oh dear God! Order! Order, I say!
Oh shit, somebody get that man a hospital bed.
Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness?
He's dead, sir. He was arrested and has been taken away. What was left of him, anyway.
Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor?
I have to.
I have to say I'm impressed. I think I'd ever see someone complete a defense so quickly and find the true culprit at the same time.
Yeah, that'll never happen again, I'm sure.
Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, guilty.
Guilty. I mean, sir. Oh my bad. Sorry. No takes back.
You're gonna die, kid.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
And with that, this court is adjourned.
They don't treat murderers very well in this country.
Turns out the Frank Sowit was a common burglar. He posed as newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house that day. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sowit let himself to do his dirty work. While he was searching for a place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sowit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find.
Oops. Excellent.
Yeah. So I can't believe we won.
Right. Good job in there. Congratulations.
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. What'd she say?
It's been a while since I've seen a child in on such a satisfying note.
Hey, Chief, can you stop eating while court's going?
I've never seen a chief looking this happy. If she's
Well,
this
hungry.
glad, imagine how Larry must feel.
My life is over.
He's taking it
Rather-
well.
Rather well, yeah.
Yeah. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Good.
Wait,
Wait,
no.
No, I mean, back. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
but my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever.
Larry, she was a... Ah, never mind.
Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Hairy butts. It is.
God damn it.
Oh, thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate dinner, movie, my treat. Oh, I'm not single. Oh no, I couldn't.
I was the one who got you off the hook.
Where's my dinner in a movie, Larry? Oh, hey! Here, take this. It's a present.
The murder weapon?
A murder? A present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you just want to cry? I always think that sprite of his looks way too serious.
Yeah.
Like, for his personality.
Larry.
Are you so sure?
That-
Squeeze me.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
that sprite. It's just, it doesn't fit his personality ever. I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right, Wright? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how much you felt about him?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
You can never fail these. Pilot, if you fail any of these, I will kill you.
My attorney's badge.
What the heck is she talking about? How did she, why was she so, how did she really feel? You want me to tell you?
Yeah.
It's the finger statue. Take that! Shoves
Throws
it.
at him. Check out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her.
Huh? What about that clock?
The clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled.
Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all.
You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will.
Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks.
That made him feel a little better.
Right? Oh, sorry, I'm not done with our teacher.
I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things can change depending on how you look at them, and the morphogenetic field. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is jump through time and space. In order to believe them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts.
Yeah!
Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah, part at least.
You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks. Ma'am, you're my boss. I don't think this is workplace appropriate conversation.
So, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have you."
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you got the clock he gave me.
I'm broke as shit, bro! Thanks for doing this free of charge!
I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident.
Fun fact, this clock is running a sort of running gag with the Ace Attorney team. Anybody that's hit by it eventually dies.
What?
Either they're killed on impact, or they're hit once with it and then killed later. Hit with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Mia gonna die?
Was she ever hit with it?
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
And I promised to tell the chief about me and Larry. Would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. The end.
Thanks for joining us for Side by Side Plays.
She choked on pizza. And
Save
she...
your progress. Yes.
Yeah.
File number 6.
Yeah. Bring. Banana phone. Hello? This is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. We have the same voice. Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about this upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like ramen or in America, burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Let's go to Burger King, sis. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Narrator's note. I'll be waiting, Maya. Beep. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 p.m. or a.m. That's the wrong letter. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry. God damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh, you are not... Dude. Cogniferous of my background.
What?
Gathering information is my business, you see.
What the fuck is cogniferous?
I think it just means intelligent.
Yeah.
I should have been more careful. Oh, my dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Wha-bam!
Uh-oh.
Red, white, blue. America's colors.
I'm proud to be an American. Uh-oh, I'm late! Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Mia!
Something's burning.
Maybe she's in her office. Let's take a look. No, I can't. Oh, okay.
It'll be highlighted orange.
Oh.
I think they want you to move. I don't think there's anything to examine. That smell.
Blood.
Sis.
Someone's there?
Oh.
Uh.
She's dead.
Chief?
She's dead. She can't get us burgers now, dang.
Chief!
Now we can have burgers.
Who are you?
Burgers.
Okay, Burgers, that's a weird name, but...
Oh god, now there's 2 dead women in my office.
Strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office, so... I
left her lying on the cold floor.
Back to the chief, where she lay under the window. Well,
Time to examine this corpse.
her body was still warm.
Hey, Phoenix, keep those hands to yourselves, dude.
I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. So finally, she was cold. Chief.
Alright, time to gather some evidence. This is everybody's least favorite part of these games, so, yeah.
Oh, I get what you mean by...
Yes, it's based down. Don't get me wrong. That's the comparison I made earlier.
No. Never mind. Thinker. My next door must have been her.
Yeah, everybody that gets hit by that just.
Thinker added. The thinker added. Looks like a statue was actually a clock made by Larry Phelps. Lying broken in the back of the room. Flash shards, that is the core. Nothing else that seems to be here.
Oh, except for that thing that just appeared.
Paper doesn't fall from Mia's hand. What could it be?
I don't know. Violet.
The word written blood, scrap paper. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper was yes.
Must be the name of the cashier that checked her out.
Better call the police. Find out what the girl was doing here. Dry blood on his weapon. Again. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on the sofa.
Oh.
I hope she didn't run on me. Yeeps! Don't scare me like that. But who are you?
Burger.
It's okay, I work here.
Maya Faye.
Maya. Maya! So Mia was writing this girl's name? Maybe I should show her the receipt. Not gonna be used for evidence like this outside the courtroom. So, the chiefs.
Sister. I'm her younger sister.
And you're here visiting? Late at night?
Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker.
She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her right now. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened?
No, I came in. The room was dark. And sis, she can't get us burgers anymore.
She was already dead.
Alright. Can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you present the attorney's badge? I'll do this to everybody.
Sorry. No.
I've never seen that before. Okay.
Before Mia died, she wrote a message on where she wrote it on the back of his receipt.
That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name?
Please just calm down.
Why would sis write my name?
Uh-oh. Now I've done it. Better hurry up, call the police. She's lying next to the chief. She's just holding a handful of glass.
Here, can you hold this for me?
Maybe. Never heard of glass lightsaber before. Whoopsie. Hang on a second.
Oh, something you got called?
No, I accidentally pressed the massage
What? Oh.
on the chair. Examine her. Oh, she doesn't bear her mind. About the thinker. The thinker? That was... sis... Boo-hoo. Probably should have asked her about the movie. The door to Chief's office is slightly open.
Insignificant?
Insignificant. Never fucking pronounce it correctly. Reception desk. I usually sit here.
Phoenix is the receptionist.
All right, that's right. Okay, what do
Can you talk?
Are you with those options?
Okay. Sometimes if you present stuff, they give you a little bit of dialogue and then you do some more. Have you presented everything to her?
Yes.
Then I think we might need to examine some more, maybe in the other room.
I better call the police.
Yeah, you better do that.
Funny. The screws on the receiver are missing. Someone's halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please, come quick. What was that? Someone screamed from outside the window. Well, hello there, lady. Yeah. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand.
Uh-oh.
Chair. Maybe I need to go again.
You can press L1 to slide and... Oh. Ah, you're fine.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way.
Oh, thank God, we're getting burgers!
Freeze, police!
That's not burgers.
Hiya, pal. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see?
The joke is both of his names are terms for detectives. So his name is Detective, Detective, Detective.
What?
Gumshoe is a detective, and Dick is Private Eye. So he's Detective, Dick, Detective, Gumshoe, Detective.
How did you get that from that?
Because those are actual words that people have used to refer to detectives.
I never know.
Okay, alright. Whatever, move on.
What an odd name.
We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder.
It must have been the woman I saw.
But anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay?
Great. Just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have.
Can we have burgers now?
Whoa! Excuse me!
Eek!
This word Maya here doesn't mean anything to you.
That's my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Killer, I'm not.
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
What? I can do Maya.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Mia's your younger sister, Maya. Mia's younger sister, Maya. Was
You can do
rushed from the
Gumshoe
spot.
then if you want.
Okay. I was taking in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy. I couldn't sleep. I didn't need sleep. I needed answers.
That's kind of Phoenix's whole character in a nutshell.
Apparently, for visiting hours to begin, the detention center, I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible.
Hey, I'm here too.
Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Hi.
Oh.
They wouldn't give me burgers, Nick. It's you, the lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning? I'm so tired.
And so hungry. Are you going to be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Of course I will.
Alright.
First things first.
Yeah, I have a 100% win rate.
Of course I will. Cheer up. How many cases have you done? One.
Wow, 100% win rate? How many have you done? One. I suddenly don't want you to be my lawyer anymore. Come on, I won one case. That's better than losing one case.
Whoa, that's the whole thing. You look sadder now. What?
Fun fact, Phoenix actually has the worst win-loss record out of all the protagonists in this series.
Really?
Yeah. What's wrong? You don't think I...
Oh, you don't think I can do it?
What, you think I can't do it? Oh, let's go! Let's go! No one could. Who would believe me? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. You looked hungry.
Did I look at her like that?
You looked like a craven,
You looked
starved
like you were
animal.
about to eat her.
Yeah, you were so hungry for burgers that you were going to eat your sister. Or at least that's what I thought.
No, I never thought.
It's okay, I understand. I'm a filthy murderer.
I also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me?
I see you've inherited your sister's drinking problem. I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. He fucking sucked. Wow, really? How'd that go? It could have been better. It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on the edge the whole time. On edge. That's worse. It's been a while. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. Yeah, that's definitely what I think of when I see Phoenix Wright. It's the only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Alright, I'm gonna go die so he can get more experience as a lawyer. Wait, what? Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble again. I don't know, Maya. I'm hoping that you might never... You might want to give him 3 more years. And is unless you want to be found guilty. Jeez, thanks, Mia! Jesus fucking Christ! That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. True, I guess. But at the same time, you can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia, I know. Aw, she disappeared.
But you can still examine him.
The guard monitors the visitor room. Real pro, this guy. Something I've been wanting to ask.
Oh, sorry. I just had a handful of Skittles. You know,
Reese's Pieces, you bastard.
You know, those prison Skittles. They call it Reese's Pieces out of the joint.
What's with that outfit?
Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. You didn't realize this was a religious game.
But, like, shouldn't she be wearing a jumpsuit?
Huh?
She's in prison.
They don't have the fucking money to model each person in prison with a different outfit, Pilot. Shut the fuck up. They made this with 10 people. Within like a year.
I'm sorry if you feel offended over a fucking remake. And act like people in religious training? What is it you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training.
Spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange.
We'll circle back to that one.
Could you tell me about the murder?
Yes! Oh man, we were gonna get burgers. That morning I got a call from my sister. She said she wanted to get burgers. I forget the rest of the day. It's all kind of a blur. I was just waiting for the burgers.
Evidence?
Yeah, the burgers that are shaped like the thinker.
That's also clock shaped. Well, Larry, how could that have been an evidence in a case?
Right. Well, she said something about that. I can't remember. I'm too busy thinking about burgers. Oh, I remember. Do you want to hear it in our own voice?
Her own voice?
Yeah, there's this strange new technology called answering machines. It's 2001. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it?
Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. It was definitely made in 2001.
You say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Yeah.
Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry.
Oh, right. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him.
Yeah, that's right, pal.
Oh,
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
sure, thanks.
So they took her phone away, but not pen, pencil, and paper?
So you're an acolyte, or medium in training.
Yeah, I'm a small, medium, at large. That actually works pretty well.
What the fuck?
The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
We've always been sensitive for burgers.
Yeah, we could go for some burgers right now, because we live in America. And that's what we're known for. Burgers.
Burgers. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So, Mia was into this stuff too?
Oh, hell yeah! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
I had no idea. Wait, what?
What?
So, you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that.
Sure am. In training.
Well, contact me as spirit then? Just ask her who killed her.
Oh shit, you right? I'm sorry, it doesn't work like that, you dumbass. I'm still in training. Should yes. I couldn't do something on that level.
Thought that was too easy. Huh? Matter?
I'm really hungry. I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? No, I will not get you burgers. Aww, this is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. You think you could go ask him to represent me? I refuse. I will be your lawyer.
Oh. Sure, why not?
Sure, kid.
I'll go.
Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Dude, I'm a lawyer right here. See, what about your parents?
Let's say, what are you?
Well, okay, that's out of the question.
See, don't worry, leave it to me.
Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10 p.m.
What? Tomorrow?
Yeah, you lived in this country your whole life, right?
What if this guy refuses?
He told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Busy hours are almost up, I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. I know, lose your heart.
No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it.
Craving burgers.
I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning.
That's kind of fucked up.
What?
She's grown numb to fighting her sister's dead body.
Oh no, that happens all the time if you're a witness to or accused of a murder, really. You're that close to get involved. It just have to go over your story over and over, make sure you're not lying, you know? Get all the stories straight so you have a case and go around it. Yeah. Her situation is very unique, but yeah, she's very closely involved with this sort of thing. And I found her, my sister.
Thanks. That's all I need to hear for now.
Alright, bye. Here, my badge. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Your sister's a lawyer. I can't believe you've never seen one of those before.
Let's go back to the law.
Back to the office.
The office is filled with police officers. They're all busy searching for clues.
Hey, you there! Oh, you got it.
This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Do I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. God, he might mistake me for Larry. I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. You're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right, and you were...
Suede shoes.
Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go call me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here!
They knew what they were doing.
Yes, sir. Be right there. Oh. You're her lawyer right now. You got business here. You better do it quick. He thinks I'm his lawyer. Wait.
There, look at that.
What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you.
Okay, they might have been. They usually have funny dialogue with the attorneys. They might have done it in later games, but we'll still try it.
I was wondering, did you see Maya face cell phone? Maya face cell phone.
I heard that.
Yeah, do you think you give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a minute now. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on me. Tell him straight. Tell him why I want it. There's no way he'll give it to me.
You gotta trick him.
Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, detective. Nope. I know nothing.
I know nothing.
Cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. Cell phone holds the little girl's sweetest and spicy secrets.
Oh.
You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive, you're quite the detective. Oh, here, you can have the phone back.
Oh, well, that was easy.
There weren't any suspicious call records in
I
there.
deleted them all after all.
Seems you didn't have a record conversation. My cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. Check the court record to record a conversation.
Yeah. I know you heard this before. I mean, it's still evidence, so maybe good to look it over one more time. Why is Mia's name fucking stretched out like that? Mia.
About Miss Faye. Did you give me an autopsy?
Yeah, I cut her right open.
You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't get any special treatment. Right. See the report, but that's all.
Cool, thanks.
Instantaneous. Jesus Christ. And then... about Maya. Yeah, looking forward to it.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that bitch hang.
Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you don't win. Why do you say that? It says put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. Yes, I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yeah, thank you. be heading out now. Oh wait, one more thing I wanted to mention to you. I suppose you're planning on talking to the witness. You better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyer.
Lawyer ways, pal.
The witness?
By chance, just so I know. Oh, thanks for giving her name willingly.
Yeah, Miss April May. Really?
The puns are much more obvious in this game. They were still starting out. They get more complicated later on.
Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her.
I can't tell you she works across the street at that building over there.
You just told me her name's Miss May, huh? Already then. You're trying to lure her tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. She's still in the hotel across the way. Yes, I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. Got that right, pal?
Yeah, I'm the smartest.
And pay attention to Miss May.
Edgeworth.
Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you know him, don't you? Of course not. Never heard of him. Whoa! You call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you didn't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. Cold heartless, but she'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion.
Hey, you okay, pal?
Facing him so
You've just been staring at me for like a solid minute or two. Are you just thinking to yourself? Oh, okay, bye.
Yes, fair point.
Cordeline Stricta, pal.
What was that? Was that...
Who? Alright. It was me. I knew the name of the plant. You gonna say goodbye? You leaving? Oh, okay, bye. Jeez. I guess that was all the information you wanted.
Gets me every time.
According to the receptionist, the big boss is out.
It's me,
She
Big
couldn't
Boss.
say when he'd be back. It's hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention running an office like this. Guess I'll just have to come back later.
Alright. Bye.
Yeah. Hello there, handsome.
Well, hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Yeah.
So, go job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Yeah. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
Pity a lawyer. I pity a lawyer that has to cross-examine this one.
Haha, joke's on you.
What the fuck is that sticking out?
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, I was thinking of something way different. Stuck in the drawer. I wonder what's let's take a look.
Pilot! Hey! Yeah. What are you doing? No touching! Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now looking through their phallic objects. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you, yeah?
I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer.
Yeah.
You gotta do it again?
A bottle of two plastic on the still seeing painting. Wait, should it be still white? Whatever. One of those is hanging out.
That's hotel art. You don't really need to think about that too hard.
Okay.
Here, look at this.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Police witness, you understand? Yeah. How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience? Yeah. I mean, the witness, it's just like in the movies. All those courtroom dramas you always look at. See in the movie theater.
You think you could tell me something? Describe it.
No. Ooh, absurd incident. You sound like just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Well, I encourage her. You know that thing that occurred happened the other day. The bat. What did you see when it happened? Supposed to tell me about it, pretty please.
Well, since you said please, dream on. If you want to know, you'll have to wait to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Sodro, what are you doing in here?
Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Yeah. Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No, hey, I'm just doing my job here.
Well, if you were hitting on me, I'd spill all the beans right now. Teehee, you're cute when you blush.
Maybe this is the first time I've blushed this much.
Oh.
Right, can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no. Teehee, and you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh. I see there are two glasses on the table. Someone staying here with you?
No, amazing powers of observation you have. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. You're like the X-ray lawyer or whatever.
No, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
I could never say fight in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and be S tier rank.
He's S tier?
No, my phone died! I have to look up the tier list!
Let me look it up. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 tier list. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 tier list. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 tier list.
Here's information from Event Hubs.
So it is, yeah, event hubs. So it's Zero, Virgil, Morgan, Doom, Magneto, Wolverine, Spencer, Almost Phoenix is 12 on the list.
Okay, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
Out of how many fighters? 50? Yeah, so he...
Bottom.
Who's the bottom? Who do you think? Heisenko.
Oh.
I don't know anything about the competitive scene for Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but I know that Phoenix is like weirdly good.
Yeah.
Like he's a gimmick character, but they made him just powerful enough to stand everything else.
Yes, okay.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, yeah? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness, police witness, you understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Meet the witness, it's just like in the movie.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna have anything for us. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry.
Sorry, I haven't seen him yet.
Oh, fuck. I see.
I'll go see if we can find the late lawyer she's talking about.
We were just there. Oh, now he's here. Oh, fuck. No, he's not. Maybe I should just wait here for him to come.
This is the most over-the-top clearing in the throat I've ever heard.
So you're the one that say has been looking for me.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That man's undercover. So you're a lawyer, so are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
What do you mean, well, yes? What do you mean? You either are or you're not. I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy, then how can I get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, it's about my affair.
Yes, my affair. Go on.
Why the strange reaction?
I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial's tomorrow?
Oh, duh. A doy, a herm. Anyway. I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Yeah, sorry, in this discussion.
What's going on? You refused before I gave you a chance to ask him? What do I tell mine? Alright, let's go break the bad news.
You're not gonna try and talk to him?
Nope, fuck that.
Okay, my...
If I keep questioning, they probably won't let her out for a while. Maybe I better go talk. Oh.
You
Damn it.
didn't even try talking to him.
I just waited for you to come back. You drove all the way down to the police precinct and back. Very sorry, but I have nothing to say regarding this matter. Did you? Yeah, okay. Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter. Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say. Very sorry, but I got nothing to say about this matter.
How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me, why won't you take the case?
I won't. You see, it's just I'm very busy, you see. But the client is Mia Faye's sister. Why did I say that to myself?
That was a very good pantomiming job, sir.
Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course, I know that. You know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye. Get up.
Creep. Fine. I'm tired of arguing with you anyway. I'll go with this one.
Take that.
Huh? Did you say that?
I take that, I said.
What do you mean?
I said, fuck you. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no liar worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave? Get the fuck out now. I've got nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? How do you know BFA?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. There's my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
Oh, down for it. You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back to that one.
That painting.
That's quite a painting.
You like it? You can have it. You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? It's the pride of capitalism. That's the title. The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. I call it One Piece. It's worth at least $3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
Fine. You've talked me out of it. You can have it for free. Get it out of my office by 3 or I'm going to kill you. Hunt you for sport. Good day.
What?
Cocks a shotgun.
I warned you. Bang!
I said good day.
I said good day.
I'm not buying.
talk me into it, you can have your life and the painting for free.
Unless you say no.
Unless you say no, in which case...
You forfeit your life. So will it be yes or death?
Yes or death.
I got this again. Sorry.
Alright, this one. Hold this. I'll wait for your
Richard's return.
Alright, I think this guy might be my favorite character to voice so far. Let's look at the painting again.
Mahogany. Mahogany.
Idea what we should do from here? Present something or move on?
I probably would just say I have nothing more to show you and get the fuck out.
Alright, we should do it, Maya.
Yeah.
Okay, that seemed to be the right decision.
Yeah, that was my plan. Yep. Shit. Yeah. Don't press it.
I'm pressing the button, pilot.
Don't you dare, you prick. You press it, I'll fucking kill you. There we go.
Okay.
I feel better now. Hiya!
Hi, alright, I have good
Hiya,
news.
Maya!
I have good news and bad news.
Oh, wait, no. it's
Oh, wait,
me.
I lied. I only have bad news.
Okay, I have some good news, I got some bad news, I got some really bad news. What's the bad news? The bad news is there is no good news.
The extra bad news.
I'm all
Is that-
you got. Oh.
You're back. Did you find a lawyer?
Well... what do I
Say
tell
yes. Say yes. Don't lie. Girls like an honest man.
you? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
That's the exact opposite of how
And
he
he
looks.
kept trying to forcibly
Is
sell
it-
paintings at me.
Isn't that him right there? The big fat guy?
Oh, I've never been healthier in my entire life.
What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help?
Yep.
Why would you lie like that? I don't want you being my lawyer. You're a piece of shit. You know that? I bet you didn't even bring the burgers I asked for. Oh, fuck, I did. I forgot the fucking burgers. Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, thank God. I'll call the police so I can get them to get me out of here. I'm trapped in here. They need to... The police will save me.
My eyes closed. She listened to every word in such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks.
Thanks.
Oh.
I've never seen my sister's autopsy report before.
What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. I don't know where my mother is. I know where my aunt is, though, but she's kind of a bitch.
Don't know, so she could still be alive.
I'm sure that's probably not important at all. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer and she left the mountain.
So you live by yourself?
Well, not anymore. I mean, yeah, I've gotten used to it. Also, I had to become an independent. I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her all by herself up in the mountains. So who was the man who killed your mother?
15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, didn't you use a spirit medium? Did they?
The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim.
So what happened?
The case was solved, we thought.
You thought.
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and it leaked to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud and the media jumped on it big time. See, my mother became the laughingstock of the nation.
I see.
Wyatt.
Excuse me? White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
White.
Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Just leave her and go home?
Yeah, go home. Let's get out of here. Bye.
No.
No!
I made up my mind.
I think
I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not.
Oh. Yay.
Shit.
Why?
Why? Well,
I don't know why.
I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. Ouch.
Ouch.
I know I've been there a long time ago. A lawyer in the first place?
Because of Larry.
It's to look at people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's so kind of you. But you kind of suck, you know that, right? I'm gonna die, aren't I? They're gonna accuse me of... What's the word for killing a sister?
Poetic justice?
No! I got it, don't worry.
What are you doing?
Searching.
No, here.
Word for... Oh. Elf. No.
Here, let me do it.
Word for sister killing another sister.
Soricide.
I'm gonna get accused of soricide! Shut the fuck up, Siri! Hey, who gave that girl her phone back?
Okay, anyway. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
I'm not soricidal.
One last question. You're innocent, right?
My eyebrows are clipping through my hair. I can't possibly be guilty. I don't see
Guilty.
what, I don't see how that has anything to do with it.
Well, you got me guilty.
And I trust you. So you trust me
guess.
too, okay?
Here's the deal.
Burgers! Burgers!
What was inside that strange woman's
It
drawer?
was her dildo, Phoenix.
When I tried winning her door, she don't.
It was her dildo, Phoenix.
Something in there.
It was her dildo.
Good afternoon, sir.
Excuse me, you are?
I'm an NPC, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir.
Oh, right.
This is a hotel. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. All else.
That's ominous.
Yeah.
Wait,
But,
no.
yo, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself?
What, are you blushing because he's attractive too, Phoenix?
Now
I
my
mean-
chance to zip around a bit.
Ah, I almost forgot.
Yeah, Jesus! You came back quick!
Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned.
I'm sorry, what now?
That's his name.
Oh, right, sure. Mr. White? A Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name?
Wait.
I like how it's in red text.
Remember how she said that part in red? That must mean it was important. Of course. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Yeah, probably.
Alright, well, my work here's done.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the detention center. There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. I don't know why I'm talking, because it's Pilot's line.
Now's my chance to see what's inside.
Oh my god, it is a dildo.
What do we have here? A
Hey, what?
There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. We should have something this there's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For my sake. I'll get to this woman. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean.
Phoenix, you, slipped there a little.
Don't worry, I want to get to her bottoms too.
Oh, bellboy. Still there? Yeah?
Got to scram. Tomorrow, Miss May. In court.
Thank you, Phoenix. I wasn't sure what you meant by that.
To be continued.
Making progress. Yes. You okay?
Yeah, you okay? Yeah, you good?
Yeah.
You good? I'm good. You good? We. Okay, I see we're all good.
Order salad session for the trial of Miss Maya Fay.
It's Maya, actually. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. The jury order, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fay, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence that she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Miss Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If we may call our first, you know what I mean. Call Miss Maya Fay, or Miss Mia May. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir, my name's Dick Goshu, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct.
Wrong, you're actually the murderer. Case
Guilty.
Guilty. Wait, I thought this was the trial of Maya Fay. What the fuck? Please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. We use the floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by the window.
Why is the Sorry, do the judge's voice again.
What?
Do the judge's voice real quick.
Hello there.
Why is the Why is the body in the shape of a penis?
And the cause of death.
Loss of blood to be struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It's heavy enough to be beyond even the girl's hands, sir.
That's an odd piece of information at the end there, but okay.
Court accepts the statue up as evidence. You're still calling it a statue? Floor plan is added to the court record.
Now, detective,
Yes, sir?
you immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
That's my dick, sir.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya
Objection,
Fey.
Your Honor. He said that wrong. It's Maya Fey. For the love of God, can we get a new detective on this case?
We had a witness account script. Witness on Miss Maya Fey.
Just Edward just leaning in.
At the very moment of the murder. Very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. Begin your process.
Objection, Your Honor. The defense attorney is a fucking moron. I say we move on and call it guilty.
That seems fine with me.
Fuck it.
Any objections?
Ah.
All right, guilty.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examining what? I didn't see a single contradiction in that testimony.
Whoosh. Smack.
Hey, Maya just threw something at me.
Judge, can you make the...
My sister couldn't find any contradiction to witness testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Heh. Should expect your client to know something of her sister's
Your
traits.
Honor, the witness...
Try.
The defendant is sending paper airplanes to the defense attorney. Can we make her stop, please?
I think it's quite cute. Pokes him in the eye. Never mind. Fuck it.
Guilty!
Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Cross-examination. There's a phone call came in. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I'm sorry, what was that again? Detective Dick Gumshoe?
I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey.
That's what I thought.
We have witness accounts describing. Witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it.
You said it.
Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, but I'm sure she isn't Pink, pal. Well, I guess she is Pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yeah, actually I do.
Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. Looks like I should have told you at first, Your Honor. Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
One more time.
Security the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the words Maya were written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's fingernails. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Detective Gumshoe, please stop referring to your dick as hard evidence.
We can't cross
We're talking to HR about this as we speak.
I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why did you testify about the vital piece of evidence the first time?
I don't know, man. I forgot.
I know, I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Trying to be more careful. Very well. Let's may begin this cross-examination. Here's the thing to examine the scene in front of my own eyes. So...
What are you thinking?
So the perspective here,
yeah.
the like beam of light, is the window.
Yeah. Found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the words, "I overwritten shows that there was blood found on the victim's According to the victim wrote the killer's name.
If it's not obvious what the contradiction is, sometimes pressing will give new information that will get added to the testimony, and that's what you'll use.
Okay, Detective Gumshoe, do you have a lot of cases where victims actually write the killer's name?
Remember, this is a very common murder, or like horror trope in Japan. We saw it in Danganronpa, I think twice in Danganronpa, like they referenced it another time. We saw it in VLR.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Sure,
all...
it happens all the time in books. This isn't a movie, Detective.
This is a video game.
Let's talk about reality, shall we?
Okay.
Yes, I haven't heard any cases, no. You find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name, especially the name of her own sister. Yeah, point.
No, actually, stop right there.
Stop it.
The detective is a dumbass. It's their opinion on the matter is irrevocable. Oh my god, I can't talk today. It's so embarrassing. Like first day back and forward after my long vacation. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer.
Order! Order! That didn't go so well. That's right. That's what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction. So let's find out. Superior suspect examines the eyes, nowhere, body, miles. Okay, so.
You want some help?
Yeah, I mean,
It's not this statement.
oh. And there was blood found on the victim's finger. Or she died the victim Scared spot subject. Is it this? Okay. The word lab test results show the blood is the victim's. Also, the report found the victim's finger. Broken. This is.
You got it, boyo!
Oh my god!
I'm gonna
thank
try
you.
really hard to not give you hints because some of these puzzles are easy, some of them are harder. If I forget the answer to the problem, I'll be there to help you.
Okay.
But yeah, like yeah, I really don't want to give these away for you.
Detective Gumshoe.
Hey,
There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here.
why are you such a fucking dumbass?
You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note that she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying.
Yeah, well.
This is one of those lawyer tricks now, isn't it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. There's a report from your department, detective.
George Washington definitely could have written it.
Immediate death. Oh, okay. I get that now.
Oh, you didn't even know the answer?
No, that makes, like, I didn't put two and two together.
Why did you present it then?
It was fun, I guess.
Oh, Pilot.
I had suspicion.
We're still in baby easy mode right now.
Shut up. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately.
Oh wait, fuck.
No but in your way out of this one, detective. Order! Shut the fuck up, everyone. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
When? The day after the murder. It's the day after the murder. Prosecution point being...
But to end this man's whole career, that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
What?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way.
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write my. That is all.
Pompous prick.
Yeah.
I see! Damn you, Edward. You know you have something up your sleeve.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say?
You're a sham, Edward. The detective's a sham. I'm a sham.
Fuck him. Mr. Edgeworth, I heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you probably have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. We have lived for a few minutes after reading it. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This one is dumb and boring. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
It's McGee, I mean.
It's McGee.
Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent.
Yeah.
Witness, your name, please.
April May. I do it.
That definitely was not a weed.
Order! Introduction should not for any reaction from the crowd.
Oh yeah!
Boys, keep your dicks in check.
Get him out of here.
Oh man!
Anybody who refuses to keep their dick in check will be thrown out.
Anyone who woohoos in the next minutes will be removed from court.
The witness will refrain from wanton winking
Or bouncing.
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
or fan service of any kind. Every man in the courtroom.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September the 5th when the murder occurred?
See, I was like in my hotel room. See? I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices.
Yeah, that's right, big boy.
This festival is in the court about Warsaw.
And I'd like to call the big boy.
Witness account.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Yeah. Then the woman with long hair, she kind of slumped. And that's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy going.
Jesus Christ, I just saw that. No fan service, damn it.
I said none of that.
Well, Your Honor.
She is remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination?
Sorry, I'm trying really hard to not form a boner right now.
I thought the witness testimony right now was quite... fur.
Dude,
Did it
not in court. Mr. Wright, I understand that you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding... Holy shit. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults and perfectly good testimonies.
Hey! How dare you! Oh, Mr. Wright, you cross-examine a witness.
Will you?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay.
I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examinations.
On your funeral, Wright.
If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, we may begin cross-examination.
Yeah, I'll cross-examine every part of that witness. This is testimony.
And I looked out the window, you know. And I think I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
Take a look at this shit again, is what he said.
Let's press. The woman with long hair was Mia Fey.
I guess, yeah. Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty if that's your thing.
And the person attacking her.
As the girl standing in his chair, dodged to one side and ran away. That girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. That's it. Press her on the facts. Okay, yeah, I think I know.
You are allowed, usually, you are allowed to press any statement.
Yeah.
It's if you present evidence in the wrong statement that you get penalized.
Oh, okay.
I say usually. There are some points where they're like, hey, if you press on the wrong statement, you're going to get penalized for no reason. But
She dodged. Dodged what?
please continue your testimony.
She hit her. Oh, oops.
Yeah, you can go backwards and forwards during the witness testimony.
Oh, really? Where?
Like, you see left and right.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, gee. First of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her?
I question. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Oh, I got her! Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah, what is the meaning? Yeah, somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean.
Okay. Yeah, really.
Okay.
Witness.
That last comment wasn't necessary, but okay.
Really have witnessed my client, Maya Fey.
Hmm.
Maya Fey. Sorry. You don't notice her clothes before noticing her physique.
Yeah.
No one wears clothes like this one on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me.
Hey, Nick, the fuck? I'm just sitting here, accused of murder? You don't need to be attacking my dress like that.
However, the witness testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still, we don't know if she was dressed like that the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gummy.
Oh, what?
What do you say to that, Miss May?
Arr, what are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, or would like to remind you, please omit nothing.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise. We.
Testimony again, if you would. Damn, almost had her. Number 2, let's do this.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, the statue clock, the thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Yeah.
I see. I wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Okay, I know where to go. Did see everything you did, but now ran off to the right.
So I actually, yeah, I got ahead of this. I did this on the last statement, and I got wrong.
This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly?
That evidence in the statement just now related. They aren't, are they? Oh. Please think the fact. Shit.
That's alright. We can say it's coming. That is always an option.
Okay, Josh ran off to the right, and the girl ran after her. She hit her with the weapon. I saw it did, like the clock. That clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now.
Phoenix?
We dodged the first attack and ran off. Is that right as in right as you look from the hotel?
Which hand do I hold my knife in? Yeah, right. It was my right hand, right?
Not aside, Mr. Ron. Please continue. That's right with the W, by the way.
Well, she hit her with that weapon.
You thinking that's it? I'm actually not sure. I think it might be that.
Let's see.
Okay, the music stopped. That means you got it right.
Miss May, what you just said right now was quite revealing.
Oh, shut up. Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer?
You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock.
I did?
But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it.
Oh.
Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Ooh, yeah?
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
Yes, of course. You will resort to question now, Mr. Wright. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And And as you may recall, I've caught murdered with those questions before.
Exactly once, right?
Only one.
Alright.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Phew, that was close. Stop me there. The trial will be over.
Yeah, what? So what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
I don't know. But it looks like a clock. I heard it. Yeah, I heard it say the time.
How?
So, you've been to the law offices of Fanco.
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
Yeah, looking right. The law offices of Fanco, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. You could easily have heard the clock.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
Yeah, the game isn't even gonna try and pretend like that's an option.
No, Your Honor. Can't get it now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have been.
Hey, sure about that.
Your Honor, members of the court.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
check out the
you're
clock
right.
marks.
You're right.
Yeah. They conceivable to the clock in question rank. That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly? Just take a look right now.
Oh.
See anything interesting, Your Honor? Is as defense says.
Deception.
This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness
He's a fucking liar.
is a lying bitch. Her eyes twitching.
Fat?
Well, Miss May,
Tisk tisk.
huh?
Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright.
I love those sound effects that they keep having.
Oh yeah, this game is so iconic.
He knew the clock was empty somehow. He knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
Oh ho ho! I have the evidence.
Haha! Yeah, you see,
Yeah.
it kind of falls into place. Like, once you
true.
figure out one thing, you kind of figure out
That is a
everything.
possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Wright, prove when the clockwork was removed.
Impossible, of course.
I have proof.
Impossible. You're a bitch.
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much.
Let the court know that I retract my previous statements just so I can say it again.
As that proves the clockwork was removed is...
Phoenix Wright is a bitch.
Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. I didn't know you were into that kind of thing.
Ooh, you have a girly phone.
Wait, this isn't my phone.
This is evidence.
Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A record of the conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Hey Mia, coming to kill you. BRB, yay! Girls' night. You better have my fucking burgers.
Alright, well.
Order!
The defendant's cell phone. This wasn't brought up to my attention.
Oh, Jesus, he's cracking.
Yeah, he's cracking.
Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
I'll have to cut his pay.
Good detective that'll remember he's up for evaluation soon.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation.
Oh man, pal.
So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then?
If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September the 5th, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor.
Your Honor,
Yeah.
I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Would which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know the weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Jiggle.
So the witness has seen it before. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes. The witness claims she has seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Oh, let's get that ball rolling.
Let's see this. What produces evidence? Not seen it before. Is it?
Oh, do you know? Look through the evidence a little closer.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. Couldn't have seen it in a store.
It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Isn't that wild?
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Thanks, capitalism.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
Oh!
Shit!
Oh, excuses not on sale today.
Just keep them coming, man!
Yeah.
Dude, damn!
Fucking Phoenix is on fire, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Wow, you got real ugly.
Whoa, let's not get ever so holy shit. This court law, and the witness will remain calm.
This is silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did. Yeah.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how do you know the weapon was? Opinion on this behavior? Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because the witness had never held a clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I could show you the proof! Well done. Let's see then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard that the weapon was a clock. Have a look at this!
Oh my god. That?
I found this in Miss May's room.
Phoenix, you know that you can't submit random items as evidence that you find in other people's rooms. That's not stealing, my boy.
Please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
Mr. Wright, Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
I'm not sure what that is. Sure that it is. Objection overruled. It told me that our witness was in possession of a weapon.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if that were the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... Did I just give this one again?
Does it? Is that the evidence you need? You can check the conversation if you like.
Okay. Yes. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Me, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there is something I want you to hold on to for me. Again? What's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time.
Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock.
Yeah, so?
Am I wrong?
Objection!
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
La la la.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Not right to me. Miss May!
Shut, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Wah!
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping or irrelevant?
It's still illegal.
She's saying exactly what Edward wants her to say. Miss May, you are tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? I'd like to see you pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I see that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
And the next thing you're going to say is... Damn, she's good.
Damn, you're good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that, and of course I can and will.
You can't be serious. No
She's
way.
gonna take her off her top in court.
Wait, I say, wait! Oh, I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 that night? Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy.
Room service?
Yeah, he saw it too. Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, ice melts and you have regular cold coffee.
Iced coffee?
Boing. Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy, wink.
There you go. The witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
So, where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No. I'm going to let her just walk away? There's no way I can win unless I tie May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defendants have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Bellboy. Defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunk him quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? What's your reason?
I don't want you to. Because I hold that the... because fuck you, that's why. Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. You have to say, wow, I'm a little crybaby. You didn't try the crybaby bit for.
Condition?
Say it! If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition.
What?
I better...
Something anything suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do?
Yeah, because we know it wasn't April May that did it either.
He's got nothing to lose except for Understood. I accept your condition.
Yeah, the judge, he says he accepts. That means she's guilty. Fool, you fell right into my trap.
Wait.
Oh, guilty.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
Alright, now that Miss May, April May is gone, I'm gonna go release some frustrations.
I believe we're ready for the witness contest. Certainly doesn't look like the bellboy. He does look like the bellboy. Why'd they let him bring the tray in? Yes, sir. I received your summons in the report, so I'm happy with this. The tea set looked rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
Very good, sir.
I was gonna jokingly hang out with Kristen for a little bit, just pretending like I was doing something novel, but she's asleep. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. I brought it to... What the fuck is this picture? Yeah, his eyes are exactly where you think they are.
Trust me, my eyes are too.
Shut the fuck up, Pilot. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. And her twins.
I didn't realize she was
I
a
see.
mother.
She's not.
Nice, bro. I see. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May is involved with the murder somehow, Maya will be fit. Maya will be fit. Shut the
I
fuck
like
up.
how you tried to correct yourself and said it wrong a second time.
Okay.
I'm the head bellboy. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I believe it was a call after 8 in the evening from Miss May. She asked for a nice coffee.
Yeah, that's sus.
9 on the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed the details several times. She was watching a program on the telly and wished to drink after she finished, so
9 o'clock. The time of the murder.
I brought it to her and decided Oh, I think I know where this is going, but I don't think you have all the information. I think you have to press on something. I'll press him until he spills the beans. Or the tea. The beans!
Let's see, he said 8. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone?
Absolutely, sir.
How can you be so certain?
She's got a quiet... I checked Miss May in personally. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw... Dude, they're not even trying to be subtle. The point being, I remembered her quite... well, sir.
Yes, what then?
Oh, then I bounced them titties like a... Oh, well, you better know. I'm Steve Collins.
Okay, precisely that was the time, of course. Yes, Miss May herself. Try this one. Oh,
Absolutely, sir.
absolutely?
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine.
How come you're so very certain?
When I'm rather upset, sir. Yes, sir. Favorite, sir. I'm embarrassed, sir.
French for embrace?
It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Does that count as
She
tips
kissed-
in the Gatewater Hotel?
She kissed me like a French mullet. She had done that.
I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir.
Pretty sure she Miss May was something in the water in the bubble. I remember her. It's not good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Oh shit, did I lose?
Estes, finally you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It's a bit tedious. When this man leaves us now, can't let this happen. Can I? Wait, please wait.
Why?
Yes, defense of something bad. One last question. Let me ask one last question.
No. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Miss Wright, I'll give you one more question. That's all.
How big are them teddies, girl?
That's really it now. My last chance. Let me ask you about it. What the fuck?
You thought you'd get something out of this?
Tell me about room service.
Again, sir. At exactly 9, I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee, $18 the charge, as I recall. That's some expensive coffee. $18?
Doesn't seem a bit expensive.
Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know. And we don't skip on the ice, sir. You actually were right.
He done fucked up.
Oh!
What did he say? What did you say?
Rather quiet.
No, not all that.
No, the other
Bellboy,
part.
tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
Oh my god, I object. That was so objectional. I cannot believe when I fucking hate you so much, Mr. Wright.
Objection overruled, but this will answer the question.
Man, they are so mean to Edgeworth in this one.
Fuck him.
I mean, no. I mean, I kind of agree, but like they're so much more on Phoenix's side. In the future games, they're like they're against you at every turn. They're not this fair to Phoenix ever again.
Why did you not mention this in your testimony?
Boobies. Booba.
Nice.
Yeah, I also like Booba. Nice try.
That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Booba. Yes, quite indeed. It was a good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, too. He asked me not to mention it if it wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oof! You fool.
I got him by the balls. I've done it. I've won.
Yay! Wait, who did the murder?
Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room.
That's right, sir.
Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
No. And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
Simple. It was...
The bellboy! The judge is like, oh my god. The drummer.
the man who checked in with Miss May.
Oof.
Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Edgeworth was the murderer. Oof. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor. I will ignore whatever that gasping noise was. Jesus.
That is all today for the trial of my affair.
You all said it wrong, so I said it wrong. I'm only saying it because you said it wrong.
Court is adjourned.
Nah. Nah.
Fuck.
Oh no. Did I knock it over?
No, it's right here.
Oh, okay. You good?
Your hand.
You good?
Hang on. We're not changing until I fucking.
Oh, right. You gotta keep the camera. You're amazing in there.
Really?
I lied. I think I might be your newest fan.
Oh. I was just doing my job, you know.
I should probably mention that I'm 17 in this, so you shouldn't hit on me for any reason. Stares at camera.
Is she really 17?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh?
That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, it sent shivers up my spine.
You'd say so.
So what happens with me? Do I gotta go home now?
Well...
If by home you mean the big house,
I don't
yeah.
think so, not yet.
Oh, I see. But I got a great lead on. Oh.
I got your lead in today's trial.
A lead?
The man with Miss May, he's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she was ready to talk over again. Probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later.
You're gonna go see her.
Anyway. This case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to find out more about this man.
And I'll look for clues in the detention center, because that's literally the only place I'm allowed to be right now. You think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis.
Don't worry. I'll find it by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm counting on you.
You probably shouldn't do that.
I can't prove that this guy did the murder, but I can prove that you did not.
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy for the trial. Now that I have it, I'm so sure. Most her testimony was all lies. In fact, only one part that hasn't been stricken from the records. I answered her right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong at the detention center and it's up to me to set her free. You come back, she has like a bandana on her head and and like fucking prison tattoos. She took down the baddest bitch there, now she rules the place.
Yeah.
But
Boop boop ba doop. Boop boop ba doop. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention center. Visitors room. You're a little early with that.
sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, hello. I've been a naughty girl. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's so full of weed. You know, dank. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the falling Miss May.
What did you do exactly?
No, not really, but there's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
He looks real shook over there.
If you don't calm down, they're
So?
gonna have to detain you.
What is it then you wish to ask me then, huh?
Brothers, how do you get so totally whacked?
Take it.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guys. So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate you guys. So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Yeah, sometimes this is what happens. You just gotta present on everything until you get an answer. I don't think that's the case here, because you have to talk to her first, but yeah, sometimes if you just get stuck on the investigation parts.
That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room.
I'm not telling.
Can you tell me about it? Where is it? Come on.
Now wait, I was saying.
My name's Phoenix, but okay. Even if I had his wiretap on Mia's phone.
Not telling.
He isn't.
Nah, when you say it like that, it sounds so criminal. So cold.
Breaking people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
It's when?
Since like forever.
Since when? Nobody told me that. I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, huh?
It's common fucking sense.
Yeah, well, you're a big shot lawyer, and I'm just, if it may, I guess I never really didn't tell you what I do, but... Yeah. Creep.
It's impossible to talk to.
Yeah.
Say, why are you so...
I'm not angry. Oh, that does it! Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom?
Phoenix is a bottom.
Hell, does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me?
Alright, that was spoiler.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I, really hate this.
Yeah, he did say that he might be able to give her something, but I don't know. Oh, wait, can you try the receipt?
Okay.
I just a random thought. Probably nothing. Yeah. Okay.
Just give her a hand.
Yeah, I don't think we. If there is something we have to give her, we probably don't have it yet.
Alright.
For the camera. Alright.
What the fuck? It's gone.
Shiko's gone.
Huh? Looks like Roseburg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason.
Don't tell him I'm here. I'm hiding under the desk.
Solid mahogany desk.
Mahogany.
The wood's been polished to a deep luster.
You know that's not what we're trying to pick up.
What's this? Old photos? These are two
There.
lines here. Something's been written in pencil in the back. DL6 Incident Exhibit A. DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these.
We'll just leave him alone.
Sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. It might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Written in pencil. Photo lies on the desk. I should switch it with the one I took.
Why would you? Okay.
I have an idea. I think I'll swap. Wait a second. Was there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah, that was a painting of... Isn't it? It's a very memorable painting anyhow.
Well, I'm sure that's not important. It's probably nothing.
Alright, let's go back.
Yeah.
You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
That does it. In this case it's done. I'm shaving my head.
Narrator's note, he does not.
Can you tell me who the fuck this is?
Oh.
Have a look at this. Look.
I said several times, I'm not telling you.
Uh-oh.
Where did you?
Ah, a reaction! This is him, isn't it?
What? Who? When? Why?
It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof.
I'm so close.
Well,
I'll be right back.
yeah, we don't have proof. Hey, wait, we took that photo.
thoughts about this photograph?
Who's that? Your mother?
It's like
Oh, hey.
About that man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he?
I'm not telling.
Look, he's been accused of murder. I don't think he would want to be protected.
And I've been accused of wiretapping, so would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cops?
No.
See?
Damn. I have something to get her to talk.
Money. You take frogs, Miss May. Anyway. Let's go look at that screwdriver again. Oh, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that.
It's quite alright. No, not at all, sir. I like the booba, just like I like the tea. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters' rep, as they say.
Huh? Rep?
Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir.
Whoa, whoa! Miss May hasn't been charged with murder?
I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee.
Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream?
So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you. Iced coffee would be nice, actually.
What about this photo?
Well, it's a fine photo, sir. However, the person Miss May was accompanied by was, well, a man.
Oh, yeah, right. Fuck, shit.
Wait. Can you present the badge?
The what?
The badge. The attorney's badge?
Oh!
I'm sorry. All I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. This guy is too devoted to his job.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Let me just...
God, at some point they need to fucking lock their doors. Jesus.
They streamline this substantially between each game, so like if you're annoyed at this process, this
No,
will
no,
just...
I'm making a joke of the fact that he's been going in and out of this room.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, and I don't know why they don't just let you have both, because that would make too much sense, I guess. Anyway, I'm back.
Oh, bitch and a half, but here. Look at this photo.
That's him, detective.
I'm the lawyer.
Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
No, I don't.
Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him?
This... How do I? You guys way too excited about this. Well, sure, why not?
Yes. I've always wanted to write an affidavit sent from henceforth I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit.
Just hurry up and write it. Bellboy, affidavit.
Affidavit.
Not even Miss May can play dumb to this.
Excellent. So
Oh.
now we can show that to her.
Okay.
Can we talk to him about anything?
Yeah, let me...
Yeah, look at the drawer again.
Oh, there's still a screwdriver stuck in the drawer.
Oh, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's said to become one of the most popular attractions here.
This guy's serious. I don't believe it. Alright, let's talk to him.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we haven't talked to him about anything yet.
About Miss May.
Oh, huh? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her, she'd do it, I said.
What? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy.
Oh boy, they just couldn't keep it in their pants with this localization, huh? I wanted to ask you about the
The
man.
man who was with Miss May.
He was not a looker. I'm a looker. She should have been checked in the hotel with me. I love this hotel, after all.
I love the boo.
I love the booba. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of...
we are in time. Wait a minute, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. Way ahead of you.
Photo? Can you please tell me?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose we add a subtitle.
Subtitle?
The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think?
Sounds great. Wonder what's your tea set? Okay.
Anyway. Could I have one of those, fucking Jammy Dodgers or whatever?
He's out again. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Photos on the desk.
Uh-oh. Which ones do we have?
We have of the guy.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
Well, I want the photo of the girl. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with extensive... That you definitely clicked on the lamp there.
Oh, well, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here.
Alright, we got her by the balls.
Boy.
Could you have a look at this?
What's that? The
The
billboy's
It
affidavit.
tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Was most definitely this guy.
Yeah, dick.
Now I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard. This is it. Or nothing. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes! Man, that felt good. Great to be alive.
It's great to be alive.
Why are you pumping your fist in the air?
Well, I fucking won, bitch. Now, tell me about the man you were...
That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp.
Red, white, blue.
Yeah.
Proud to be an American. Red, white?
Those are colors.
Information gathering?
Blue Corp?
Oh, I suppose...
I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder?
I'm not telling. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located?
Here's you type it into your GPS and then you go there.
Mr. Red White. At last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bell boys. Well, don't need that anymore.
Oh no, won't be needing this. Okay, bye. Have fun in prison, bitch.
Let's see how we go back here.
Usually Maya's here, but she's in prison, I
Forensics
think.
is taking the day off today.
Oh yeah, I guess
Gun
forensics would be
no
here.
insight. Police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left, suppose. It can't hurt to take a look, though.
No.
Tell Blue Corp. Oh!
Oh, wait a second.
It's 10%. Fuck.
Something's weird here.
What's with the surreal decor?
Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage.
What the?
Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by.
Wright? Phoenix Wright? Inquiry.
Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. I'm Mr. White, splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my gigantesque vocabulary.
That's what I call my penis.
That's what I call my penis, Mr. Wright.
What is this guy's problem?
I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp, you know, corporate expansion official.
That's not what CEO stands for, by the way.
What does CEO stand for?
Chief Executive Officer.
Ah.
My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the orderly challenge.
What a fruitcake!
That's.
I feel like that's a home.
That's a little homophobic, yeah.
That's a homophobic slur. Jesus.
It's not homophobic slur, but yeah, it's a little close.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You aren't entirely fresh out of law school, are you not?
How could you tell? I mean, no.
That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that?
No matter.
What?
I said, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter's off the scale. Well, now, first of all, what the fuck is with this painting? Haven't you seen this somewhere? Is this a replica?
Ridiculosity. I have no interest in anything but the originals. That right there is a bona fide original, worth $5 million for sure.
Wow, we went up in price, I see. Interesting.
What the fuck is with the table legs?
I just noticed that!
I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk.
My.
Oh wait, it's good.
That is quite the thing.
Oh, you like it? It's modeled on.
Ew! Oh, I didn't even know that!
Modeled
Take
my
a slight
body. If you come over to this angle, you can see my gigantic schlong. Well, does it sleek around and sure not inspire you?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm certainly feeling something right now.
He like whispered, I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time I see this, I get a bit of an erection.
I have what I call a Charleston chew in my pocket, if you know what I'm saying. At least that's what Nixon called it.
What a fucking fruitcake this guy is.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take some meat and put it in my mouth now. Let's give him the time of day.
Miss May, the employee of Blue Corp.
Oh, she's my personal secretary. She services me in all sorts of ways. Like I'm.
Oh wow, you weren't kidding.
Like my.
It's almost like I've played this game before.
Like I'm sort of Bill Clinton, and she's my Monica Lewinsky, if you know what I'm saying. What a shock it was to hear what she had done.
You mean
What? She wiretapped? She's paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information at first as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. That would be naughty. It is ineffable that she would do this. That's actually a word, by the way.
infuckable?
Infuckable is so much funnier.
Corporations.
That's America, baby. On the night of the murder, you were in April Mays.
Of course not. I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. No, don't worry. Be happy.
Still, Mr. White.
Would you happen to know what time it is?
Top Bellboy has stated on the record that he doesn't do very good.
Well, he's a prick. And Bellboy can say what he sneezes. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand.
Okay.
Although I doubt you'll be capable of doing that.
Good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as people made.
The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
Blue Corp. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway?
Excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. We're the NSA, baby. In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. Oh, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was cool.
I'm gonna say Blue Corp because that sounds funnier.
Blue Corp was named after the color blue.
What?
Red, White, and Blue Corp was, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, isn't all?
Your big words don't scare me. They confuse me, but they don't scare me. There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes, what might that be?
I keep painting on the wall over there. No, I've never seen that painting before.
Aww.
Just yesterday, actually.
Yeah, poor being.
My point is simple, or rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
Right.
I'm right in calling you Mr. Wrong, I see. It appears you not fully grasped your position here. I ask again, who are you?
Huh? A lawyer?
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger.
What?
He punched us in the face.
Punched me?
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge well, welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty of assaulting me.
Of a serious case of, quitting yourself. What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
This is like an endgame level boss for this type of game, and yet he's our second case pilot. He's case 2.
So you say. But I wonder, what kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume?
Mr. Grossberg's? Yes.
And you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life, purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Except,
This!
Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in language you are sure to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say.
Yeah, I should have done it earlier.
fine.
Oh, you were trying to do that. Would you got? Yeah, no.
Damn, okay.
Oh well. It's okay.
Alright, well, let's go back to this place, I guess. Huh? I don't think he's knows me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat?
Jumping Jehoshaphat! How are you?
What's wrong? You look so pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Something's really bothering him. That much is clear.
Sorry, boy, I don't think I can help you with that.
Sorry, sir, I borrowed this.
So it was you, my boy.
Who is the man?
It's a long story. I'll be needing that back now.
Better get him back to this photograph. Photograph returned to Mr. Grossberg. Wait a second. first trial. So you came to see the trial?
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all that night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
Well, she is just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl.
I asked before, but why did you refuse a request for defense?
Because I think I have
a right to know.
Shut up, I'm trying to speak your life for you, Wright. Hey, Wright, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy.
You see trouble about something? I have a feeling I know what it is. So, pay Blue Corp a visit.
Why would you do that? Horse.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh, what is it? Well, out with him, my boy.
You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir, a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it. Today. It's in the CEO's office, Blue Corp. Red White's office.
Oh, that prick. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know what it is. You're lovers.
Do it.
It's not something I can claim to understand, but you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you?
My Jove, my boy.
You sent that painting to him as a sign of undying love.
But my boy, please. You're letting your seeds run away with you. Where do you get these bizarre ideas?
I don't understand. How you could...
That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all.
Oh my god, I can't believe it worked. It worked. Yeah. I knew it.
They are lovers! No! How did you hear my thoughts?
We're not lovers. Red Watch is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels at finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years?
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
You on the back of the photograph?
Not very suspected I could not stand a defense of my evidence of this. White would have destroyed me, however.
That's the connection.
It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be a nigh impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. He gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. And found unable to do harm to themselves, therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
Yeah, it's Red White who made you fat. They are lovers!
What's the DL6 incident?
DL6 is nothing more than a sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium to spear me. Her name was Misty Fair.
Faye?
Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police.
But if she's Mia's mother, then that means she's Maya's mother too! Bum bum.
And she did. As a result, the police called her a fraud. I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
Why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
No, because Red White's brick. The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know that they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told White?
He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me. The government thought the police were marked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
I see.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Mia's office.
She followed his every move for years. She may have reported something of what she found.
Alright, I'm on.
Bye-bye!
It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Favorite pie plant, I guess I'll have to water it now. Yes, perfectly clean, as always. The only thing missing is Mia. An old movie poster, apparently. This was the first movie that made Mia cry when I saw it. Check it out one of these days. Cases Chief ever worked on. Alphabet order. Which one should I look at?
Just saying.
Let's see if there's a record in these files that catches my eye. A, B, F, C, J. That's me and my mother.
Ooh.
Look.
I had tarnished the Fey name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is...
The record stops here. So me and you, Grossberg. Cases.
Yeah.
A through S. Nothing much in here. I'll just skip some of this.
Yeah, why not?
Now I'm gonna flip through it, I guess. This part here. At the end of this. Suicide. A collection of suicide reports. Politicians, policemen. There's writing in most of these in pencil. White. This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides.
Oh, shit.
White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. So I know it's disturbing one.
Okay. Interesting. So we got something there. W. White.
The entire W section is missing.
Oh, shit.
Was it taken?
Oh, shit. Yeah, what do we do now? I'm not sure.
Let's see. Apparently Miss K is questioning. Talk to her today.
Okay, so not there. Maybe... Hi.
Found this in Mia's files.
So she was investigating Red White, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court.
Bad idea.
Alright, so we just wait for court, then. Wow, aren't you persistent?
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Like my penis. Stop bothering me! If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Alright, so don't try and accuse me of murder or show your evidence or I'll rip it up.
Clearly Mia left me. This is White. See this?
Why are you showing it then?
It's an article describing the suicide of politicians.
Oh.
That's like secret government funds.
Oh.
They got the press and say he took his own life.
Oh. And this concerns me how?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Mm-hmm.
You got a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. Mr. White, I know what you did with this politician. You are blackmailing him.
Blackmail? I don't like black. I like blue.
You are treating Colors and hundreds of others. You are both involved in all the suicide cases that we have. This company is built on black.
No, I don't like
I'm
black.
right. Aren't I?
I like black. It's a weird color. I like blue much better. Let's see all the blue on my clothes? You know, my blue spotted tie? That's it actually. I don't wear, my jewel brooch, it's blue. I actually should probably put more blue in my clothing since I like it so much. It's weird that I don't wear my blue. I mean, my buttons on my cuffs, they're blue too, I think. It's hard to tell behind the text box. What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, what is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Mia.
Secretary's office, hello.
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
And by the way, I'm gonna take that from you.
Wait a second, Mr. Wright.
You're wrong. I'm not right. You're wrong.
You're wrong, Mr. Wright.
Excuse me.
What should we be doing now? What I should be doing now is going after you.
Just what are you insinuating?
Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tap her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about in the series. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it.
No.
Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort out from Mr. Wrong. He'll be taking the elevator down.
But I didn't notice any elevator when I came up here.
Oh no, it's right out there. Points to the window.
It's an espresso.
It's an express elevator. Instead, please connect him to the hospital.
Of course, one moment, please. Thank you. What are you doing calling me at a time like this?
Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
Yeah, I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Quietude. I thought I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent.
What man?
The actual murderer, obviously. The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man.
What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those.
Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? They'll be taking the express elevator down. I'm merely acting in my own self-defense right now. Bye-bye, push. As was Miss Mia.
How dare you?
I'll point the finger at you, and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously enough that they make even you look competent.
You're gonna give me Mr. Phoenix? No.
You're gonna give me Phoenix, right? Oh, wait.
You're gonna give me Mr. Payne? I feel faint. Detective Cumshire reporting, sir. Butts! Harry Butts!
Where?
Right, actually, Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right, sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right?
Detective Gumshoe, this man is a murderer. The man who killed Miss Mia Fair.
What?
Take this despicable human being into custody. What are you doing, man? Hurry up. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Goodbye now. Well, I wish I could say it was the first time I've been on this side of the room, but that would be a lie. I can't believe it's only been
It's been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. He's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth.
Yeah.
My attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right. Mr. Wright.
Oh, Mia. Great.
No, that's her.
Maya.
That's
Fuck.
her sister.
Great. They let you out of detention.
Wait. Oh, so it's the same scene as before, but now we're on the other side, but it looks the exact same from that. That's so dumb. Okay. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Wait, do you have another soda? Okay. I'm afraid we've switched places. Obviously, Maya. Obviously. What do you mean? You mean you?
Explain what happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. Oh, sorry. Is my threatening to go to prison boring to you, Maya? Why are you yawning? I'm sorry. I didn't get any sleep last night. How many people?
My blood sugar's low because of lack of burgers.
Nobody ever got me burgers. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. I still haven't got my burgers. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well.
Oh, they're out here.
Oh, damn it. Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow.
Alright. I've never done it before, so you might have to walk me through it. Leave it to me. I am Mia's sisters, after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. All two of us.
Was it ghost powers that ran in your blood?
That too. I better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. So that was how I got my law degree.
Wait.
What? I gotta go quickly.
I'm kidding, it was a joke.
It didn't sound like you were joking. What way?
No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. Good to know you're on my side.
You're the best lawyer that ever
Really isn't
was.
anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Sorry. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay. Then, come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials.
Oh, this is where they tell it. Okay.
Almost all finished in a day, mostly with a guilty verdict. Never thought it would end up in the defendant chair myself in this case.
Yeah, can you pause real quick? Like, don't keep going.
Okay.
So in this universe, every court case has to be done in 3 days. So it's gonna go really quickly, and of course, there's not a whole lot of time to gather evidence. So if anybody's accused of a crime, they're usually found guilty. And obviously in real life, that's not how it goes. But yeah, both in America and Japan, they have a very, very harsh justice system. Japan's is more like, you've heard innocent before proven guilty.
Yeah.
That's the way that America does it. Japan actually has it backwards, so they're even worse. If you're accused of a crime, you're considered guilty until you're proven innocent. Their justice system over there is very much like it's.
Is it worse?
It's so much worse. It's a cultural system, really. They don't like accusing people of doing stuff because you have to have like hard evidence. And yeah, if you're accused of a crime, you're almost always, it's like a 90% guilty trial verdicts over there. Like, it doesn't matter what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, justice system's messed up.
with the true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. To be continued. Do you think we'll get copyright strike if I played the Law and Order theme?
Probably.
Damn.
Dang. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. That thing, yeah. Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Ah! Phoenix! Look! So,
Prosecutor.
I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to it.
Does Wright have the judge's pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story.
That's not what I said. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. White. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent. How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is to get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy.
Edgeworth. You've changed.
Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix?
Well, we're starting soon.
But wait, your defense attorney isn't even here yet. You're not...
I'll be defending myself.
What? You can do that?
Yeah, of course. People do it all the time. I mean, it's not great, but yeah.
They usually lose, but
They usually
let's do
lose.
this.
Let's do this. They're usually not also lawyers themselves. September 9th. Excellent.
Court now is in session. For the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you have anything to say? Yes, I guilty!
I'm guilty!
But I didn't even say it!
Double guilty!
Double guilty! I'm getting paid $1 million for every guilty verdict today, so
Go for a third?
triple guilty!
I didn't even... It's just like the gavel just hovering over it.
I'll go for four. Four times. Do I hear four? Do I four?
I'll take 4!
Oh, four!
Court now is in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Yeah.
Right, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we'll hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime.
I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too slow. Edgeworth lying. It's like he already knows why. About this, I suppose it's me.
You gonna do it?
Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't the witness testify in the trial against Ms. Maya Fey?
I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court.
Excellent. I appreciate your demeanor. Just to show off and I get
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand.
You brass knuckles?
He
State your
punched us in the face, remember?
You title of my personage.
Or your name.
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse?
Name. Phoenix is enjoying this.
My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Hole.
Did you know the victim is BFA?
That would be a negatory. No, I did not.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder.
Correct.
You witnessed the murder from there.
Ahem. Why tell you what you already know?
Very well, Mr. White.
No, I don't think I will, actually.
He's guilty.
I'm guilty. I mean, he's guilty. What did I say? Aww.
Yeah, rip this guy's testimony apart. I'm done for. Still, it's the end of the world. I'm the last man standing.
I know you have made your peace with God, Mr. Moore. I'm going to fucking kill you right here in court, in front of everybody, and I'll get away with it too, because I'm fucking rich.
Let him have it, Phoenix. You can take him in a fist fight.
I'd like to sing bye. He's got a gun. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly pursuing, that is, reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, spiking up now, attacking a woman for a wall. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Moore. I called Miss May over, and she too was from Abergustus. The victim, she ran away, but she got chairs. Finally, there was a terrible incantation. Then it was all over.
Things occurred as you testified. I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Wait. I didn't even start yet.
Guilty times 2.
Play, reading. Can you be a little more detailed than that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened.
Of course, comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the land.
You
gave
don't.
chase and struck her down.
Yeah, not yet. Are you sure?
Of course. I'm always absolutely perfect.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail.
The victim ran over that and you
Objection!
Oh.
I got you by the balls!
Put that finger away, my young man, before I bite it.
Wait right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave.
Yeah, you see, you may think that, but it's actually a grave for you. I was just being nice. See, I can't possibly be the murderer because I'm a nice person. See that? I'm a nice person. I can't be. He's the murderer. There you go.
Guilty.
I win. He's guilty. Sounds good to me. Guilty.
You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony.
Well, maybe she's wrong. You ever thought about that?
She clearly stated that the victim ran right.
What? It is simple. You have misheard her.
I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd?
Oh. No, very strong. I didn't see her bubble then. I did.
face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. He really did see that. So he did witness it. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. May said right, and Mr. White said left. You explain this contradiction to the court. As
I
Mr.
see you fell for the same blunder that I did.
Oh. But the door did not towards the door.
Well, now you're the one making a contradiction, Mr. White.
Not at all.
Oh, the game is actually way more helpful than I thought it was.
Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
So the answer was both were right.
Oh. Mr. Wright, what do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
In the law office of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Tried to show the court where Mr. White was standing.
But that's where the killer was standing. Wait.
This is where he was. Look.
Look with your special eyes.
Victim ran to the door. He was watching from this point. To him, it would appear she ran to the left.
Why would he? Yeah, Red White is so dumb. Like he would just say right. Like
Please, this is no time for jokes.
this is where the killer was standing. That is where the killer was standing.
Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order in this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting?
Rapscalia. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
Indeed. You seem a bit... lost.
That's my favorite Pokemon. Ho 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 ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Miss Orlando.
What now? Laughing?
The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear. For this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Okay.
Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck, you can't fix a broken testimony, buddy.
No, I'm trying. She ran to the left. That's what the French call the right, after all. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. And then she ran to the right, of course. Well, next with the last of her snake, she ran to the wall. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what this means. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Royal? You did it, after all.
What? That does seem to make sense.
Not makes sense to me. Here's the one
Testimony?
paying.
You bet your ass I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
That testimony has more holes than Swiss cheese.
Left. I saw. Stop saying it was me.
No.
Fuck you.
But it was you. Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof.
Nothing, right? Nothing.
May I continue? Actually, I'm done. That is what Miss May... You see, you hit her twice. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow.
What? I'm not so good
What
at
do you
this.
have to say to that?
I'm not so good at this court thing after this, as much as I thought.
So, can I just pay someone?
Yeah, can I pay someone to do this for me?
Now's my chance to get him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were so-positively perfect?
I will refrain from using this phrase from now on.
Your Honor, you can ask the witness for a new testimony.
The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Yes, White.
No.
The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there are no breaks, Your Honor. We want justice. Let him get away. Have you
Everyone
guys seen
shut the
my
fuck-
keys?
Anyone see my keys? I need to leave after this.
Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. That's on my side. Now, something out of this now.
That'll never happen again.
Mr. White.
Okay.
The two accounts.
Alright, well, let me get my story straight now. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap.
Slap indeed.
What happened?
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. I have a tummy ache.
Deal with it. This is almost over.
Yay. Wait, no.
Okay. See, I moved that the other window. I heard that thing fall. Wait a minute.
Yeah, what thing?
You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing?
The last light stand.
Right. The one that had fallen over at the scene. That was on the left.
Wasn't something about that strike you was odd?
Yeah, very odd. That is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White,
That's my name.
you're saying you saw the glass light stand.
Yeah.
Then change your testimony to reflect that.
I feel like I'm being drawn into a trap here, but okay.
Witness will revise his testimony.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Fucking wrong. And light stand lying on the floor when I look.
Left. Killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah! Mr. White,
Had to use that sooner or later.
it was impossible for you to have seen the light
Oh,
stand.
for fuck's sake. How do people do this all day?
The light stand broke into pieces when it fell.
And to answer your question, people usually go to law school for like 8 years and learn all this shit. So I mean, like, you thinking you can do that after with no prior training, you're a fucking dumbass.
Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, exactly, when was it that you saw the
Before
stand?
it fell over and got broken, obviously. When I was killing her. I mean, not killing her.
That sounds like something a murderer would say.
Lawyered.
Answer the question.
Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over.
When?
So you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then?
Yeah, I did. That would be correct. That would be no problemo, right? No problemo or big problemo? That's what I call a big problemo.
There's a big problem. Problem here.
What problem is there?
Mr. Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel
What?
before the incident occurred.
Yeah, sure, whatever. That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable.
No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand.
Speaking of unimpeachable, just for fun, after this trial's over, I'm going to rename myself Donald Trump.
Myself
That
orange.
sounds like a guy who could never be. I think my new favorite color is orange.
I couldn't hate. You have proof? I sure do, Your Honor. Most of could not have seen the stand fall over.
Because... Who's that?
Look at this!
Photograph?
Those are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area.
Oh, fuck.
Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that?
I'm sorry. Ridiculous velocity.
Mr. White, you were in the Gatewater Hotel. As you claimed, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you would have recognized the broken shard as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been
I had
the
gone there.
moment that it fell.
I had gone there the other day. It's not really that hard to believe that, is it?
And the other place you guys see it from is inside the Fey Law office.
Yeah, I went yesterday.
In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Oh, that's a bit of a job, but okay. Yeah. Okay, I admit it. I'm a lawyer in training.
Mr. White? Mr. White? You did it, didn't you?
Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia.
Heh. Looks like we're about to get a verdict.
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
What?
Yeah, I've just been sitting here quietly this whole time. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap.
The wiretap? Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain.
Don't like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Wright. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay.
What does that have to do?
Your Honor, don't interrupt me. I'm talking. The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who?
No, you wouldn't.
Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correctamundo. You are most correct, Miles.
Give me a break!
Yes. In order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. You know, breaking and entering and wiretapping is a much less serious crime than murder. So that's what I will admit to. That's when I saw that accursed light Now, this seems fine, right?
Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means.
I'm not surprised you would be confused. Gladly, Your Honor. What the fuck does that mean? Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White near the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like to... Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Which, if your names are confusing, you want to change your last name, please? However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to the office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, you could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture. It is.
Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping?
Oh, fine if I'm lost. Ahem, leave it to me. I'm the best at this.
I feel faint.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. And that is when I saw this glass light stand.
So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. This is how you will identify what had fallen over? By the sound.
Correct. That is right.
I see. Very well, Mr. White. You may cross-examine. Yeah, what am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix. God, I love this case, actually.
Do you have proof?
Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Notice something.
Oh, so it's innocuous as a light stand.
The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. I wanted it. I paid like $3 million for it or something. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all.
Damn it, there's nothing for me to press on him.
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor.
Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality.
Is it really in the office?
Objection!
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
Already learned his
Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. Wait, what did you do? Did you present that?
No. You fought.
Honorably.
No more. Can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright? Are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor.
Phoenix! Phoenix, over here!
I know that voice. Mia?
What's up? Never give up, Phoenix.
Huh? Mia?
Yeah, I'm right here. Blah.
Mr. White just fucking punches him when he wasn't looking.
Man! I didn't see nothing.
Nobody saw that, right?
No, I didn't. Phoenix Wright, he fell over. Weird. We'll take a 5-minute recess.
Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. Lost the trial. I was hallucinating.
No, you weren't. Ah, you're finally awake.
Ah!
It's day 1 of your... He fell asleep again.
He passed out.
Hey, Phoenix! You're about to do the trial for Larry Butts. Your day... You woke up, it's the first day of lawyer school again. God, that's no way to greet an old friend.
Also, you forgot your pants.
Oh no! Phoenix, I want you to look at me.
What the? You're...
Oh, you thought this was a normal lawyer game. No! No, no, no! This is a ghost lawyer game.
Maya?
Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers?
They also have huge tits, apparently. Jesus Christ.
When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers.
So Maya's channeling you, Mia?
That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. I came back from the dead and possessed my sister's body to tell you that.
And for some reason, her chest grew 3 times.
Yeah, that's never, literally never explained. Do not question it. It gets worse in the second game. I'm not explaining further.
But
I'm not explaining further, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won.
huh?
You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh my god, I fucking...
Oh, yeah, the one you wrote. Maya.
Phoenix, Wright wrote that. White wrote that. God damn, you're fucking names. White wrote that, not me.
So what do I do with it?
Look at the front of the receipt.
The...
It's a fucking receipt.
It's a regular receipt. From a famous department store.
Come on, focus, Phoenix.
$1 million. Wow, big spend.
100. Alright, it's $1,000.
Ah. Item. Glass lens. Immediate purchase September 4th. September 4th.
That's right, Phoenix. What a weird coincidence. I bought that stand the day before I was killed.
Whoa.
Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony?
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
Oh. He saw the stand the week before the murder.
I was gonna say.
There you go.
There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it.
Right. See updated.
So yeah, if there's ever, honestly, this happens too much for my liking. If there's ever a moment where you're like, I have nothing, sometimes you literally just have to struggle until the game decides that you've won. It doesn't happen a whole lot, but yeah, it happens enough that I'm just like, thank you. Like a Maya's sprite has been updated in the out shot.
Is it me or is the other girl having a large
Something's
chest?
wrong here.
Right. Are you alright, Miss Wright? Yeah, sorry, Your Honor, I'm now. Now let's start where we left off.
Pitiful. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Are you sure about that?
Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you.
I don't know about that, but okay.
As Edgeworth has noted, the trial was more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
Allow him to struggle all he wants. Let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. once.
Very well. Begin your cross-examination.
You had your chance, Edgeworth. You had your chance. You could have just gotten rid of him had you just shut up and said nothing. Hey, fuckboy.
Look closely at this. See the words Maya written in blood?
Yeah. Wow, you're grasping.
I am grasping the truth. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt.
Other side.
Your Honor, could you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt?
Oh, sure, let me go back to my glasses on.
Whoopsie, my hands twitched and I tore it.
Oh no, oops! Who could have seen that coming? Anyway, here's another $1 million for you.
Anyway, guilty.
Guilty.
Why, that's the day before the murder!
Oh, Jesus.
He wasn't there before, when the fuck did he get there? You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Faye and Troll offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there.
Quack!
Why are you a duck?
I quack when I'm in trouble. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you?
No, it's impossible.
Uh-oh. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
Oh, thought you forgot about me, did you, bitch? I'm here to fuck shit up and get laid, and I'm all out of bitches to be laid with. So no one will dig me. Anyway, let me continue the trial. That's what I'm actually good at. I'm not good at slaying pussy. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright.
No way. God.
Well, I'm doing my best. There's a certain thread of logic in the pedant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is residence free. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter.
Yeah, fuck that.
Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong the trial any further. Well, Mr. Edward.
That is your report. If anyone's going to call Mr. White a trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence.
I see. Objection denied.
Fuck you.
Fuck!
That's okay, you don't get punished for it.
The completion of the trial of Phoenix Wright will be postponed until... Oh, I'm telling you what will happen if I can't end this now. Or just make up something.
Sorry about that. Wrong. Mr. Your Honor. May I go home?
Of course.
Okay, bye.
The witness will stay.
Yeah?
Hey, Mia, do you ever think it's weird that you're at your own murder trial? Phoenix! Read this note out loud.
Mia, what is this?
It's a note.
Member receipt. Your Honor,
Is this admissible in court?
if I may. What percentage today, Mr. White?
You bet I am.
What? I'm hiding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court.
Are they serious? Take that! Just slaps it in the judge's bald face.
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance. Famous celebrities. That's when it happened.
Stop! Desist! Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How? How did you get that list?
Mr. White, Admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press.
Ow. My boo-boo head. My forehead. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the Thinker Funk.
Case closed, Your Honor. Oh, that was fucking easy. Oops! Did I accidentally win?
So near, see, where's the clear file?
That was anticlimactic.
Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor?
Not guilty.
You've done it again. Quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. You knew how spirited it was. Well, the court finds the defense. And rather, defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Why didn't you get a not guilty for Maya?
Guilty.
Or guilty.
Oh, what? The fuck? Oh, no.
As all, the score's adjourned. Alright, fuck off, y'all. I gotta go home.
So I just want to say something. The cases get longer, like progressively longer throughout the series. Like they're never gonna be this short ever again. Thank you. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both.
Well, if you and Maya,
I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live.
As you live?
My time here's running out.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. I'm impressed I was able to stay here this long. I can't stay here that long.
Well, no, there's still so much to say.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Whenever the plot is convenient.
Chief!
I'm not the chief anymore. You're the chief. Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? She's gonna be there.
The office?
I'll see you later.
Chief! Mia! Fuck.
Same diff. Ah, you're late, Phoenix. You're fucking late. There's gonna be another dead body in here.
Sorry, I have to think about that night.
You came.
Mia?
I was kind of worried you might not.
Huh? Of course I came.
Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Mia?
Wow, you should see your face.
Mia?
No, it's just me. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Maya?
Yeah, the 17-year-old one. What, did I look like my sister? Why do you have your dick out?
Look like you were her.
I thought I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Oh, this thing. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of.
Yeah, huh?
She means the office, this office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. So do you have any lawyer experience? No. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. A little cash thing. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. It's a great name, Pilot. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. By the way,
Nick?
Yeah, it's a great name. And, you know, I much prefer it to fucking loser names like, I don't know, off the top of my head, just, you know, I knew this guy once, he was a total fucking loser. You know what his name was? He had the worst name ever. Frank.
Fuck Frank.
Actually, no, it was Scott.
Fuck you. No, when I think about it, it was Maya's fault I'm here now.
Yeah, it's all her fucking
But
fault.
If it
Yeah.
wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right in co-offices.
It actually was Phoenix that killed Mia, so he could inherit her law office.
Got a good ring to it.
Yeah! Can I have some food? I haven't eaten in 3 days. Oh.
Give me burgers.
Burger time! Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here watching. Hey, Phoenix, don't bang my sister. She's 17, even though it's in Japan, so it's technically still legal, but it's weird. You're 24, dude. You shouldn't be dating a 17-year-old. It's fucking gross. Okay, bye. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it.
Huh? Do what?
It, idiot. Burgers, dummy. Burgers.
Burgers off of my naked body.
No! Mia told me not to!
Stop.
That's such a
Son of
weirdly
a
specific... That's such a weirdly specific thing for her not to tell you to do. There's a great burger joint just down the street. In
America.
Come on, time's a wasting. Oh, okay, wait up. The end.
Save the progress. How much longer do you want to keep going?
What time is it now?
It's like... It's 8. Almost 8:30.
I'll leave that up to you.
Let's do one more.
Okay, I'll be fine with that. Turnabout Samurai! Grah, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood.
Weeb.
They really tried to Americanize this game. Moon, no, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, Eva Magistrate. Wah! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. It's been a month and a half. I'm out of work.
I have not had a trial in weeks.
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around!
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. It's my office!
Of course I'm here! Well, what's that surreal show you're watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. You fucking boomer. I'm 24. Boomer!
Young? Like how young?
10 years old?
What the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. Not technically legal. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
You're older than Phoenix, right? I want you to think about that for a second.
Jesus Christ.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
Don't worry about kids these days.
Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. It's 4 in the afternoon.
I guess. We have some clients.
What do you guys do all day?
Month passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
Why are you complaining? You're able to not work for like a month and a half and still be able to live here. Like, that would be fucking amazing. I don't think anybody's paid you yet. No, Larry and Maya were both broke. Nobody's paid you for your 2 cases so far.
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big clients just around the corner. Wright's bedroom.
Why am I in my bed? Is this a booty call?
Hello, this is Phoenix.
Please let it not be a booty call. Yeah.
Well, it's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean that guy on the show?
Don't care about the kids' TV show, Maya. Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. I don't care. I'm going back to sleep.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Come on! Just come to the office, quick, please. Yeah. Alright, why am I at work?
Here, watching television.
Alright, why am I at work at 9 in the morning?
Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of the Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain in the show known as the Evil Magistrate. Spy was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. Samurai spirit was also found stuck through the body. Police believe it was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Yeah. Oh, got this. I'll be back.
Alright, what?
You might actually... I'll wait till you're done. Take over for a little bit so I can get some food.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I can show where to put it down. There it is. Believe it was a murder weapon and I'm investigating further.
Aww.
This has to be a joke.
This is a nightmare. Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! This is just like the time I found out Barney the Dinosaurs actor got arrested for selling weed to kids.
Was it really? I thought it was just simply they found pot in his tail.
I'm kidding.
I'm not.
I know you're not.
Yes. Like,
Wright and Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's a Steel Samurai! Alright, stop joking around, Maya. No, I'm serious!
What?
Yes, of course! It will be right there. Why did it show a picture of her phone? They couldn't possibly have... Oh no. Let's go, Nick!
Go where?
I have a Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case. Technically, it'll be our third, but okay, Maya. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
Poor Rico. Well, what should we do?
What should we do? She's just shoveling pizza in her face. How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet a Steel Samurai!
Does she want to investigate the case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? Money is on sightseeing.
I can do both!
Or my lack of money is on sightseeing.
You don't have enough information to make a case yet. Stop making Maya talk. I'm eating.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
No! We just don't have enough evidence.
Was there anything else? Oh.
No. You haven't got any evidence, dude.
Mia's favorite plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately. It looks a little swollen. They're trying to make
Can
it grow.
plants look swole? What?
She's perfecting her water torture
Oh
technique.
god.
The detention's in her. Okay. Jesus Christ. That hairy man.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Maya? It's him in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice.
Whoa, 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 what are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No, no! Don't murder me, please!
This is getting off to a great start.
I know.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
I'm disappointed. Oh, no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
The kids, man.
Oh. Guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ugh.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it. You just accused him of 2 murders. You don't even know who he possibly could have done.
Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't a top student in our class. Maybe you can start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The case had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. We went back around, and staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. He took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead.
Well, shit.
Expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is?
Yeah. How did you just say such a thing? So disrespectful. I'm sorry, sir. I'm just eating so many slices of pizza. I'm just so hungry this morning. I apologize for my partner. He's new at this. I'm a bit out of touch with the world, you fucking boomer.
Hey, who's new to this?
Also, I'm 24.
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions.
Aren't there any live-action kids shows anymore? Like, I don't obviously follow kids shows,
Still
but
believe.
mostly...
I don't know if they have. I
Like,
think,
popular ones. Like, things that, like, resonate with a lot of people. Like,
Oh.
I don't know any. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I still honestly cannot believe that Power Rangers is still a thing.
I don't think so. I don't think there's any Power Ranger TV shows.
There was one like in the past couple of years.
I'm trying to think, but that might be the only one that's
Yeah.
coming to mind.
There's of course some of the shows from Nickelodeon, like Danger.
Oh yeah, all the Nickelodeon sitcoms. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I guess that's more tween, not really kids.
I guess.
I don't know. Yeah, it's just hard
hard to say. Oh well.
Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Dude, honest to God, I believe the kids will still favor him because he actually fucking killed the villain. If he had done it.
I mean, maybe. Kid's about 10 or so.
Yes, he did defeat him this time. Ugh. I see. Some of these names. The Powers element. Now, where were we on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was beginning at 5, but I was a little tired. So I took a nap in my dressing room. I woke up, it was at 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action, you know. What will the kids think? Honest to God, I believe kids would be fucking happy that the actor's dead. Honestly, because they think this shit's real.
Kids are fucking
Stupid.
not stupid, but kids are evil sometimes. Like maybe they would.
No, take it from me. Like,
Yeah, some would probably.
yeah.
They'd be like, yay!
I think it should.
But the show would probably ride around
Yeah. No, they definitely just get like a new, just someone new in the
it.
costume.
Yeah, I think this is a like they've got masks on, so they probably just hire somebody new.
Yeah. Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I only bet $10 she asked for autographs. No, that was... Okay. Studio main gate.
Okay. I'm turning this on.
So, this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, are you excited? Hey, you there!
Oh no, I wanted to do the.
Go ahead.
I'll do. Hey, you there! You want in? You're gonna go through me. Oh, sorry.
There we go.
We're lawyers. Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security, and it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? That would be a correct assessment of you, Maya. Yes. Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident. Came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens, and all you have wasting your time to don't have jobs that you should be doing, or do liars not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a liar too. Sounds easy. Life is easy. I was younger. I'm not. She talks fast. That's her gimmick.
Oh.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like that? Her? Please say no. I don't know.
I don't know. It's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youth today. This is probably the least favorite character in the whole series. I'm not gonna lie.
So, what do you do here at the studio?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Oh my god, you had younger days?
What year was that? 1927? Wow. This place has really gone downhill. You ever realize that there are people out there that were alive in World War II? Like, I get people at Target all the time. I gotta card them, for alcohol and shit. And they'll pull out their driver's license and they were born in the fucking 30s. I'm not even kidding. I've met people that were born in the 30s.
It's such a weird concept.
Yeah. They were like 5. Like they're like we were 5 when 9/11 happened. Their 9/11 was the fucking World War II. No, 10 years ago. Now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. This is a fucking lie. This game was clearly made in 2001. This would not have flied nowadays because everybody fucking loves the villains.
Mm-hmm. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
I call it the Loki effect, and you can tell it's called the Loki effect because Loki was a minor villain in a little movie called Thor, a little garbage movie, and now in 2021 he's got his own fucking TV show about, well, Loki. Anyway, can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on a silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
That person was Jack Hammer.
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the hearts as the ultimate action hero. And in my loins. You joke. He was simply jashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Wow, short shift, huh? Now in the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to go past by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that watched. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. You got some biscuits? You want to bet on it? You want to play some little poker? No, Texas Hold'em? Strip poker? I'm okay with strip poker too. You look like a sort of a handsome folk. I'm sure you would like to see a look at these knickers. But I'll warn you, I'm a pretty good poker player. So you won't see a slip of the nip. If you know what I'm saying. Isn't it time about you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. We don't have anything like that, but we do have this! What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's a bellboy happily cleaning the room. His desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. You're still eating. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right? Yeah. Not right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yeah, like a baby.
The security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate at the studio.
Oh, the security lady, she's a bitch.
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let it up on you.
She's got some nerve. I think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation.
Of course.
I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, bye! Hey, fuckboy. Just slaps her in the face with it. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance.
Security lady. Age? Question mark, question mark. He's 23? Holy shit.
Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you!
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents! What's that? You giving that to me?
Okay, so here's the map. So we got Studio 1 and 2. There's a gate over that way. Employee area. Dressing room over there. Alright, to Studio 1.
Hey. Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Thank you. You're late.
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring...
Hold on, let me try that one more time.
I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out of the window.
What?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Oh, jeez, man, you don't have to be so positive. Oh, man.
Detective? I think you hurt his feelings, Maya. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Maybe you'll actually win one for once.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
I'm not your pal. Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
Hey, you're leaning a little too hard on the fourth wall there. I'd say he's a character, all right. You doing all right?
What's that?
The studio master. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, to Studio 1. That's not the one in his hand. Left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. They took that tree down with it too.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal. Let's just blow off work and get some drinks now.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but, hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people who go into the studio. All I have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
Number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio is falling on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra cha-ching by charging for admission.
Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down putting out.
Oh, just what's that supposed to be, pal?
Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell over the path.
Oh yeah, that way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
Here you go, Gumshoe. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge.
Uh-huh. So, don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge, and that's that.
I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. Not so sure about that, Maya.
Look, I don't got the time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal?
How's your investigation going, Detective?
Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Yeah, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so Detective, mind if I take a look at what you've got?
What I got? The autopsy report.
Latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
So this is the updated one, right? The updated one? You got that, Gumshoe? Is this the updated one? Okay? This is the most updated one? Not the old one, but the up.
Alright, pal, get it. Fuck off.
Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. Murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other time with the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal.
Oh, damn it.
Sorry about that.
That's alright.
If you think I'm lying, ask security lady at the main gate.
Yeah, if that's true. Anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up.
Is there a reason why you're breathing heavily, Gumshoe?
I have heartburn.
How about the security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? We're talking about the same person? When I showed her my bed, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Nice.
I say
She's a sucker for authority.
Gets her.
Yeah, it really does. Gets her going every time.
Get those dusty drapes all moist.
God damn it, that descriptor. Holy shit, I saw every flap in the wind as you said that. I need a... You know what? Fuck you. I'm taking a moment for myself.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Hold on her. Photo. The photo still samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? The camera up the gate bell. The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? You feeling better?
Hmm?
Feeling better?
I didn't do anything. It's just kissing my wife.
Yeah, but you see, you needed a second.
Yeah, because I was thinking about old dusty drapes. I had to see some nice fresh ones, okay?
Fair enough. Yeah, when someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh. Oh no!
What is she trying to spit out?
Hmm?
What
That's her
was it?
mouth. It's a weird sprite. Remember this game came out in 2001.
I guess.
They updated the sprites. They did not redraw any of these. He has evidence. We're finished. Get him.
Kill him!
Punch him in the face. It happened. It worked for Mr. Wright. Oh wait, no, it didn't.
Someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Look, pal, you seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
We'd like to ask the employees some hard questions. Why are you looking at me like that? Phoenix, make him stop!
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, I'm going to find any clues I haven't write down.
Pretty open and shut case, it seems.
Well, someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Yeah, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. I think we just go back. I think we did everything here. Yeah, look! The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Damn it! I guess all cops like their donuts. They're pigs. Yeah, they're soft enough that she doesn't need it.
Have to chew them.
This feels mean. Hold on. I'm chewing hard food, so fuck the police. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Yeah. It makes my life hard by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe.
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not.
I already did those.
Why didn't you tell me about the security photo, man?
Why? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Ah, these things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. Can you check the... Can you do me a favor? Can you go to the court record and check the map?
What?
Oh my god. They did get it wrong. Yeah, so it should be the right. I think that's a translation error. Like they, you know, if you look at the map, it's physically on the left, but from where they are at the gate, it's to the right. I think that confused me for the longest time when I did this case, because I got a lot of things wrong when it comes to directions on this one the first time around. This guard station is a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened probably right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through there between 1 o'clock and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera's got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Yeah, good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
He was the biggest star in the studio. And the biggest dick in the block.
Was? Past tense?
Oh, because he's dead. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
And that dick. Oh boy.
Talk about a bearded samurai.
He could practically lift me up with that thing alone.
Holy shit, Pilot. You're on the ball tonight with the sexual innuendos. Not too, yes? He's showing the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell ya. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
What about the security camera?
Ah yes, the camera. Newfangled kids in your cameras. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate there, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Oh, we can go over to the employee area now. Yeah, I have this shit ready. Yuck. This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Oh my god, I remembered how many characters are in this. We're not even close. Like, we haven't met any of them yet. Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
Or his underwear.
Or his underwear.
We don't need a spear!
That's a
Murder weapon, for crying out loud.
I mean, wouldn't that be important evidence, Phoenix?
Power dressing room. So this was where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture from you at the crime scene. He's telling the truth for his sake. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
I want another burger! Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How much does this girl have?
4, like a cow. This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that!
Too bad. Look. Employee key card.
Card key. This must be Powers.
We'll just borrow that. He won't be
want?
needing it. Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it, you mean borrow.
I know what I said.
vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh, this is the wig he used for holy shit, Samurai Boogie Woogie. Yuck! Try this on.
No. And how do you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
Kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda.
I mean, she's got the aesthetic going. You comfortable like that?
Yeah.
You are at a full 180-degree angle.
And it's locked.
It's...
Also, he doesn't open his window much.
Ew.
It's kind of dusty outside.
It's gross.
Looks like someone was sleeping here.
That's proof.
Maybe Power did take a nap here yesterday.
I like how he's an actor and he can't even get a fucking bed in his dressing room.
There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Costumes here. Those with his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I say you were all wearing one myself.
Don't make fun of Maya.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, we did get the card key. So maybe, just maybe, we can tell her to fuck off. Hey,
Yeah, it's a Studio One. Studio where they found Jackie.
let's go in and check it out, Nick.
This card key we borrowed from the dressing room.
Oops.
It opened!
We broke it. Alright, we're in.
He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
Hey, detective. I've seen you. October 16th, Studio One.
Come on.
Alright, whatever you do, before you leave here, I need you to do something for me.
What?
Examine the ladder. What is it? What is it? Phoenix, I can't understand you. You're real quiet all of a sudden.
You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. It's because it is real.
Oh, the evil magistrate did die here. The Steel Samurai killed him. Murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me.
Alright. Do it. Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
Ooh, what are you doing, step ladder? So, what's the difference? You just stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. It's going out there. That's it?
Yeah, that's it. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. What the fuck?
You okay?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta lose here. Ow, what the fuck? That was weird. That was like on my ear.
That's weird.
Oh, probably nothing. Anyway, ready, Nick? Action!
This was more trouble than I thought.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, don't touch that. Oh, that's it. I gave her the manliest voice I could have.
Kind of, you know.
You know, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with... Actually, no, I shouldn't do that voice. I'm kind of out of girl voices.
I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people?
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Honestly, it's so weird going from, like, the most recent game I played in this series was the last one. It's so weird going back to this game because everybody in this game is so normal looking. Like, as the series goes on, everybody gets way more crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, both in personality and in looks. Everybody in this game just looks fucking normal, and it's weird.
Let's take a backdrop for a stage. Still Samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
Steel Samurai take place in Tokyo. You can see Mount Fuji from there.
It's not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
Oh, right.
Yeah, probably where that should go.
Jack's hammered body laying still inside the evil magistrate costume. Yes, that's why the head part looks like a helmet. I expected a spear stabbing wound leave at least a few places. Most of
Yeah, well, that's weird. Probably not important, though. Take this!
it. Any thoughts about this?
No.
Sorry. I don't really want to think about what happened just yet.
Oh, okay. Fuck you, then.
Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day.
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing me so well right now. Yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Will Powers was sleeping in the room? No. I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm not. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry.
Penny, you're a fine girl.
Sorry, getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came in the studio, you can stop calling him that now. Then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I said someone was here. You sensed? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled in the was the action scene run. The only assistant here that day. I'm feeling it was someone from outside, if you know what I mean. Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes. I think. Think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Yuck! What about that security lady? Someone else came into the studio. She must have seen them. Alright, just a little bit. Go. Back to the past. What? You're still here?
Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have to do it every time.
Oh, I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember.
The evidence is specific to each person.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. You sure the Powers is the only one who goes through here between those times?
Sure as it can be.
We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time?
Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Eek. Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying this and the other thing. Well, then I was young to tell you about it, to do the thing about you're respecting your elders, you're saying that you...
She left.
Oh, then she collapsed. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaking a peek at the computer. Holy shit, there's so much a jackhammer porn in here. Yes, it's exactly what it sounds like. Maybe we can see what the... Holy shit. Maybe we can see what's on that computer. Yeah, maybe.
Should I try the computer?
Come on, Phoenix, it's 2001.
Let's give it a
You
try.
got this. Actually, by the way, this in-universe, this takes place in the far-off future year of 2017.
Wow.
Yeah. You know how to work these things, right, Nick?
So yeah, I just had to enter a few numbers. Let's see first.
No, we have to access the morphogenetic field to find the number that unlocks the computer. Oh, wait.
Boop, 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 boop.
I was kidding. That one.
Let's see what we got.
Yeah?
How's this a picture of Will Powers? Oh, he's the one who always wears that suit. That's why it's really thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
1:52 p.m.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
I hope that's the only one on the computer. Our photo. Hey, Nick, can we get burgers now? Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
A grave. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
I learned my lesson with Red White, okay? Let's not show evidence to the people that we want to accuse of shit. Oh, uh-huh, yeah, Phoenix, you really, yeah, say it louder for yourself.
Never a good idea to reveal your hands in too soon.
He, like, rubs his cheek. Ow. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. Evil magistrate, Phoenix Wright. So, are we done for today?
I think as well as what we needed for the trial.
Yeah, we only needed this one piece of evidence.
It'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. It really is the security lady.
You think it's the security lady? I mean, that's who I thought it was at this point, because, you know, all the evidence mounted up, just like, technically, it could have been her, with what we know so far. I don't know.
Alright, I think
You gonna stop there?
Yeah.
All right. We'll pick up with the trial. We'll start on the trial next time. That's pretty good. We got through 2 whole cases and started on a third.
Yeah.
I will let you know that each case in the games.
Yeah, you say it gets progressively
Yeah, not
longer.
only will the games get longer, but also the cases get longer themselves. So, like, obviously the first one was pretty short. The next one was a little bit longer, but still kind of short. This one's going to be the longest thus far, and then the next one is going to be even longer than that.
Alright.
Then when we get to the next game, then they'll go quiet again, and then back up.
Alright.
Yeah. Coolio. So, oh, I don't want to keep going. Bum. So I have Sunday and Wednesday off next week. The Sunday work for you?
I think so.
Okay. We can hash that out later then.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I did it. So what do you think so far?
Oh, fucking good.
Yeah,
Loving it.
if there's a reason this series has persisted so long, and it's not the fact that Capcom refuses to make these games.
What do you mean by that?
Ooh, I get to tell a story. So Capcom there's 6 games in this series, right?
Yeah.
There's about an 8-year gap between the 3rd game and the 4th game, and then another 8-year gap between the 4th game and the 5th game. They just do not like making these games.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Capcom. However, yeah, it's getting new entries as recent as this year. Like, there's a new Ace Attorney game coming out not new, but it's new to us. It'll be coming out in 2 weeks.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I'll be playing it then. Bum bum. Bum bum.
You're still going, or?
Hold on, I'm turning it off. There we go. Is it done?
Yeah, I just...
Just switched? Okay.